Hello! We're back after a brief adventure, taking a nap, and then playing some games with some buddies. Oh my lord. I'm gonna tell you that my uncle bought me a Pokemon. I can get touched at any time. Okay, how'd you get my number? How'd you get my number? Yeah. What was I gonna say? We now continue the adventure. We have the fire type gym ahead of us, which is rough because we've got so many aggressive. Oh yeah, we also need to teach something. It's time to have a corpse do something for us. Honestly, the most convenient thing to do would be to catch a dedicated HM slave. Wait, we're just gonna use Meryl for the task. Remember, we are not allowed to use Meryl in fights. It is just here to break rocks. Because Rock Smash is a booty move. I honestly wouldn't even mind teaching it to something on our team if it wasn't so fucking bad. Yeah, so Meryl gonna be who's punching rocks. Yeah, at a certain point, we might as well just catch a dedicated HM using like Zigzagoon. Lord knows we're gonna need some bullshit in this game. There are 3 water type HMs in this game, and 2 of them are good moves. It's tough to keep up winning up through the ranks here. Pokemon League's Elite Four are far stronger than any gym leader. I mean, where are you going? Would you like to battle? Okay, sure. You just got grinding to do. Come on, Irene, it's something. Oh no, that's Eileen, I think. I don't think Elecmike can win this fight in any decent amount of time. Elecmike might be my new punching bag, honestly. This guy sucks. Yeah, fuck it. Actually, we're gonna not waste time having Elecmike actually try and fight his own battles. He's really not worth it. Yeah, Elecmike does no damage. He has no moves. I don't know, like, I just don't see the appeal of this guy. He might be my vote for, like, new, like, worst early game electric type. That's a weird category. Teams are just not... If there's anything I've learned from playing Hoenn, it's that the early areas kind of don't give you that much in terms of good mons. I don't know, I can't help but feel like Gen 4 would be better. But Gen 4 has like wonky distribution, so there's like a whole thing there too. Maybe it could be that these games weren't designed with this esoteric challenge in mind. And that's possible. Red tackle for that. He's close to learning an electric type move. It is absurd that it takes him that long to learn his own type of move. Granted, Giuseppe is not better. This dickhead was using Absorb for a long time. You know, I was kind of holding off on doing the double battle over there so I could get some experience for the rest of the gang, but in retrospect, I should probably just do it now to try and get Elecmike as much experience as possible, so he might be able to do something in the future. Maybe, I don't know. There's a water type gym in this game, and I'm hoping against hope that he'll like find the fucking gumption to do something when we get there. And by that point, we'll have gotten like the Thunder TM, or at least Thunderbolt. There's a possibility. The only thing we gotta worry about in the upcoming is that the gym... The Acrobike controls more like shit than I thought. I might actually be a Mach Bike gamer. Oh, sorry, the Mach Bike controls worse. I might be an Acrobike gamer is what I meant. Acrobike doesn't really do anything, but you can do this with it. You can B-hop with it. You can do this side jump. It's like none of these are useful for general traversal, but there's some random little things you have to do with it to get around. I don't know if you can get wild Pokemon out of rocks in this game. It's a big maybe. Also, we're pretty close to getting Onyon leveled up. Well, not leveled up, evolved too. Tough looking trainer. They're gonna do an interview, they're just gonna... This is a recurring thing. These goobers will battle you and then give you a bit of a performance eval on TV. Yeah, so honestly, just going into it, I did want to talk more about Pokemon in general. That's why I like it. Again, I just think that I've kind of grown out of these RPGs. I am not the biggest fan of the options presented. It's just Pokemon. Battle. No match. Clincher, I get feeling this make a great TV show. Chance to later this. I really wish Pokemon had the stones to just let people type whatever. It would have been funny. Sandstorm as spacious as possible. We can get a ground type there. That might be useful. There's some sauce out there. Night route. There's a new route. So that potentially, yeah, this little short route here. Potentially something cool. Ooh. Full Route 101. That's the main thing about the routes in this game. They go on for a fucking while. Keep up training. Guy. Grant, he's not even going to be useful in the next gym battle. Harry. His leaf animation makes him look so pumped. Yeah, hopefully my grass type overabundance doesn't come back and bite me in the ass later. I do like that line, Nuzleaf and C.Nuzleaf Shiftry. I do think that they're legit pretty cool. I just wish Shiftry got moves in this gen. Again, they fix it later, but right now it's just like, what if you're using a Shiftry, why are you using it? Maybe Elect Mike will do something. Maybe he'll find the peace within himself. Don't make this take longer. Oh my word. If he didn't have his attack lowered, I would have just finished it with him. Like, I'd use quick attack and see, but I don't know if he has the force to do it. Alright, are we fucking cheating? Cool. Cool AI tricks. That was fucking awesome. If that killed, I would have actually closed the game. I would have moved on, yeah, because that's not... That was some grade A bullshit. Now we're gonna have to go heal after this. Giuseppe. Giuseppe's not going to be able to do much in the next gym. But really the main thing is that like we need to get a buster for the next gym, because the TM move that the next gym gives you is overheat. And if you know anything about overheat, it is an offensively powerful fire type move. And it will just remove my grass types from the game. We also have to, like, a lot of the mons on the team can set Sunny Day, and we just need to blitz through them before that's allowed to happen. Because Sunny Day boosted overheats are no joke. We, Ew. Down on my D-pad is not registering. So, guess we just don't have that function in us. Come on. I was debating starting up Dark Souls 2, but I think I'll save it. There's time still for Souls. And we've already done Souls 1 relatively recently. I just find those games satisfying to play. I quite like them. What are we gonna do? I am going to do another super... There's my phone. I'm gonna do another super unprofessional quick Google search moment here. Because we might just need... Might just need to get a fishing rod. Okay, Route 118? Fisherman near Dewford Gym. So we completely missed the old rod. Buford's there, yeah. I guess backtracking can't hurt. But yeah, we need a water type. So badly. Oh, and we can now go on Cycling Road, so we can do all the battles. Actually, we should save those for our water type that we catch with our old rod. Boy, I sure do hope it's... I just use a repel. How many Pokeballs do I have? A decent amount. My thoughts on how many Pokeballs I should have is completely different with like the nature of this challenge. Those things aren't that hard to catch, and when you're not just catching like everything you see. Yeah. I will say, I think in future I'll probably just cut. Like, I wanted to do Nuzlocke just for like some personal engagement, but honestly I just think Nuzlockes make things a bit more tedious. Grant, like the thought of there being like a real legit fail state, I imagine does something for the tension and whatnot. But I don't know. It really is just feeling like a bit more tedious, honestly. Alright. This fisherman? Let me look up old rod catch tables. I'm sure it's just... Yeah. Not much to go off of here, so... Oops. Accidentally press A. Go ahead and register this for the meantime while we're doing this. Alright, I wonder what kind of Magikarp we're getting. Oh shit! That's kinda cool. Alright, so I don't trust us to not just one-shot it, so we're going to... play it pretty safe, just... And this will be our encounter for Dewford Town. I really should make like a app for these. The run button being right there is gonna make it. We can't really... I mean, Top Goon could die to it. It's the only problem there. And everything else, like we can't use Meryl and everything else is just too strong for him. I think we just hope that the paralysis is enough to make this happen. If only we had like some way to do minor damage to him. Hang on. Let's see, can Top Goon live against him, because if he only knows, like, really weak moves... Yeah, Top Goon can just use cut. There we go. We do need to train Top Goon at some point. He's, like, he could be useful in a fight. It just hasn't been his turn to get an EXP yet. There we go. Poison's trying to compose water, it snares its foes with 2 long tentacles, then stabs the poison stingers at their tips. What do we want to call him? You can be... Gel Jiggler. Or Gel Jig, for sure. They don't put him in the grave. Thank you, Elliot, for your fucking input. Oh, now we're in a bit of a weird spot, because... it would be nice to have a more dedicated HM slave here. What you got, Jill Jig? Liquid Ooze is probably the worst ability I could have gotten, so that's cool. He's got nothing right now, but I'm sure he'll learn Bubble Beam. What else to do? I'm gonna check when he evolves. Cyndaquil is just an incredibly common Mon. It evolves at level 30. That's rough. That's actually really rough. I think the cutoff level for the next gym is level 29. Yeah, he learns Bubble Beam at 25, so it'll be a minute before he gets that. Let me look at something else. Okay, after consulting the Oracle, after consulting the Oracle for a while, I've come to a conclusion. Our options are using, like, try and get a Gyarados, which won't learn a water move. Or use Gel Jiggler, who won't or use Gel Jiggler, who just won't evolve. So he's gonna be relying on some fairly flaccid like damage. but it's better than nothing. I think Jill Jiggler's gotta be the guy. Just train him up. Oh, right, that's the problem. I forgot that I still have the old rod thing. Yeah, I was debating trying to catch a Magikarp for purposes of doing the gym, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what you get for doing a... There we go. Hey! Wow, what the fuck? Why is it that low level? What are you doing, man? Charge is a move that I think is hypothetically cool, but just doesn't really have a use case, because, like, if you're charging, you're not attacking. And why wouldn't you just attack twice and call it a day? Continue the training of Jill Jiggler. If you're wondering why I named him that, me and some buddies talked about Bobobo the other day, and it reminded me it existed, and I was like, damn, Jelly Jiggler. Dynamite. Really cool. There were some higher level threats, so Jill could actually like get the experience that he needs. Oh hey, speaking of the devil. Alright, well Doomish's got this. Yeah, the main thing we require The main thing we require right now is just relatively powerful water type moves. And Jill Jiggler is going to be the delivery mechanism for that. And he's a good long-term investment too. I don't want to like shit talk the man because he is a good Mon. The only thing holding him back is the fact that he can't get his Evo before we do this gym. Because if he could evolve before we did it, I think it'd be a clean sweep. Luckily, I'm sure he's faster than... I mean, there's only like one threat to him, and that's just eating a really strong ground type move, but I think that he's fast enough. Eyes are like rocks. Don't tell me that. I'll act up. Let me think. There are a lot of areas. Also, having a water type is really good for us because if we can get him Ice Beam or Blizzard, I don't know if he can learn Blizzard, but I'm sure he can learn Ice Beam. If we can get Ice Beam on him, that opens up a lot of possibilities for us, especially just the flying type gym will be so much easier with a competent user of an ice type move. Oops, gotta do something stupid. Also, I didn't see any bushes for us to cut. We might just like have Top Goon like chill in the box for a little bit so we can use the dead marrow to break rocks. Aren't these low level? Whatever. I probably should just use Mega Drain to beat him and refill Doomish. I'm pretty sure Voltorb has static, so there was a non-zero chance he got paralyzed, which... Panic if your bike's going fast. Oh, yeah. Benjamin. Magnemite. So when the first biker was using a bunch of Voltorb, I was like, oh, I get it. They used like mons associated with their speed, and then they started sending out Magnemites. So I have no idea what the gimmick here is exactly. Well done. Shouldn't panic during Pokemon battles. You shouldn't. Okay. Hey, you got that bike from Rydell. It's glaringly obvious as your bike. Rydell, 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 Rydell. My name's everywhere. You should write all over the place. It's good advertising. Part of me was actually worried for a second that he was saying Rydell so much. Just like, is this anti-piracy? He's gonna never stop. Anthony. It's one of my names. Can't believe this bridge contains 2 pieces of my fucking legal name, like Exodia. And we fought that Robin in the sneak house too, so... Odd conglomerate of my names, just big chillin' in this area. I was saying about Gel Jiggler, his inability to fight because of like a lack of any moves that actually do things and accomplish tasks is annoying. Like, don't get me wrong, that is just as bad as Electrike, but Electrike doesn't have a use case that is making me desperate for him. He just has a pretty okay argument to be used at one point. These electric types are fairly scarce, if you couldn't tell. Given that we've only seen 3 species of them, and I just don't think that we've had access to one. Because we've only had access to one, that's what I was getting at. Unless there is just a way to catch a Magnemite, I don't know. I haven't seen one. Doomish, sock and bop him. Breloom might be my goat now. I like the way my raven colored hair shoots. I grew out my hair just for that. Hey. Cool. Wait a second. As you of my wonders. What? Oh, you're psychic. That makes sense. Alright, can elect Mike finally do something? Actually, Amber has a pretty massive... What type is that? Okay. Probably a physical attack, given how it did nothing. So say, Amber has a decently high special attack for a little guy, so... It's not unlike... It's not like he couldn't just, like, body us. Like, if it knew Psybeam, we'd be cooked. Nice. I thought she was gonna give us hidden power. I don't know why my brain was like, she's speaking stupid. This lady gives hidden power. Okay. Damn! I'll kick your ass. Hey, Jill Jiggler's evenly matched, except he doesn't have any moves, so... I can't help but feel like the series got better with move distribution as it went on, because holy shit, some of the things. Also just like reusable TMs, farmable TMs, like all that stuff from future games. So nice. So nice. Having there be TMs that you can only get once per playthrough, like, briefly consider competitive battling in a world where you can only get a certain move one time every time you play the game. That's just rough stuff, man. Alright, here's a thought. Should fighting types be weak to poison? Yay, nay. My logic is you can't fight poison. Like, if you want to bring down a superior opponent, what do you use? You know, you use dirty tricks, you use stuff like poison. I think poison, therefore, should be... Yeah. We're gonna see Whalmer. Whalmer's an interesting fella in that he's got a decent move pool, but he's got no stat other than HP. But he also happens to look fantastic. Jill Jiggler poison him. Him using Splash after I say his moveset's pretty good is also great. But yeah, Whalmer's cute. I do actually like Whalmer. I understand that he is just a ball, but round things are cute. So. Like, he looks like he's here to have a good time. I kind of prefer him to his evolution, honestly. Also, he evolves, like, really late. If I remember correctly, he has to be, like, level 40 or something. And it's not worth it. Whale Lord is just a ball of HP. It's not like that's not useful in some regards, but think about the gym battle after this next one, where we have to, like, you know, grind Jill Jiggler up to usability for. It's actually going to be super easy if we just play it carefully, because if I remember correctly, there's, like, if we teach Breloom bulk up, it should be a complete joke. For the record, Gel Jiggler only has one good stat in its special defense. I think his speed is fine, if I remember correctly. Constrict's the bad one. I was hoping it was Wrap, so he could actually, like, do some decently consistent damage to the Wilmer, but... Hey! He's crazy. Alright, we need to get out of here. That is a Breloom problem. Rollout will eventually hurt a whole lot. I was debating using rollout for the fire type gym, but two of the fire type she uses are part ground, which kind of negates the whole point of that. Honestly, if I'm having any thought right now, it is Sceptile is fine, but yeah, you should probably just take Marshtomp. He's just fucking good. Marshtomp would have no issue with this upcoming gym if... I can't remember if he gets his ground type when he evolves, but he would have no issue with Watson. Let's bust the hole through this kit. Hang on, which one do we have? We have Hoenn with us still. Oh, Hoenn got us something. Antidote. Good job, Hoenn. Let's do some shuffling. Let's put... Put Onion and Hoenn in the box for now. I can see how Scrimb is doing. Run by 9. No. And 9 levels when it was level 9, so it's like level 18 now. It's pretty solid, but you know, it could stay longer. So if I'm not going to use that, I'm going to pull out Onion and that dead Meryl. I promise we will give Hoenn his training camp. I mean, if we can evolve him and teach him Headbutt, he'll actually be like pretty cracked. Go ahead and break this cave open and see what we can get out of it. More Whismer. Whismer's sprite is just kind of scary looking. I was exposed to Whismur via Coliseum as a child, and I thought he was super cute there, but Whismur does sound like one of the worst things to live with, possibly ever. Wait, what? Where the fuck are we? Okay, it's still part of the other route. Dang, so no new encounters. I don't know if it's these. I'm deliberately checking elsewhere. That's whatever. Here, let's give that cool item to our guy. The old gel jiggler, because he can use it. Item finder. Finder again. Doesn't really point us in any particular direction. Wow, that's pretty close. Okay, so it does point us, sorry, but it's not very specific. Here, I found those glasses. I see them. Black glasses, that's what I'm looking for. Any glasses aren't around here. You ever meet that guy again? Black glasses improve the power of dark type moves, but there's not really a good dark type to use them because dark type are largely physical attackers in this game. And dark type moves. Talking about you hiker weirdo. Anyways, there's not really a good user of dark type moves. Old Jiggler. Here, Onion, get some experience. Both. Onion probably not gonna really see any actual usage, but you never know. Like the only thing wrong with Onion is he's just also a grass type. But you never know if we'll need a tolerably statted grass type. I think I mentioned it before. I do like Geodude a lot. I think he's looked the best in sprites. I think he's one of those mods that, like, when he went to 3D, he just notably becomes a little worse. He's also, like, brown in his sprite, but he's very, very gray in his model. Gel Jiggler could hypothetically fight a Machop, but probably shouldn't. Especially given the level disparity. Let's leave it to Doomish. Doomish is becoming like the new main character because he actually has the ability to quickly take something out, unlike my main man. Again, Leaf Blade's gonna be a reckoning for my guy. Oh, it's another fucking Whismur. Cool. Max Ether. I don't think we're ever gonna use that, but we might. You never know. These hands raw and rough for the benefit of everyone. Here. Make sure that boulder blowing away to show how much I appreciate it. Like, yo, this HM. Wait, which one is that? That might make a world of difference. Strength. Anytime, that's wonderful. Please take some rest at my home. Strength is fine though. It's a tolerable thing to teach to our scrim. Oh, Wally. Okay, kid. Let's see. Check something. Strength TM is... Strength can also be taught to Breloom as a marginally stronger headbutt. I don't see him really needing that, but... it's something for him to do at the very least. Yeah, we'll probably end up teaching Strength to Scrim when we start using it again, so it can just immediately come out swinging. I believe you can get repeated return TMs, which is the strongest, just like normal type physical move that you can just like basic one. No downside. Halo, huh? And the biggest issue with this is that we can't really hit it too hard. Just kind of lacks a good move. Pursuit's the best one. I mean, he's 10 levels up on it. Ouch. Wing attack is... well, that's annoying. Man, wing attack's scary for my Breloom, but I don't think it's much for that. Honestly, if there's anything my Nectric can do that would be useful, it's switch into flying type moves, but the problem is, like, he can't switch into the flying type move and then win because he doesn't have an electric type move to like follow up with. Soon, he's really close, so... using his goober ass until he stops disappointing me. Doomish with a 120 power Mach Punch, pretty good. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Doomish's moveset, because like I kinda like him having Stun Spore, but I could replace that for Bulk Up. I kind of like him having Giga Drain, but that could also be replaced because he doesn't really need that. Mach Punch is useful because of the priority, but it is just weaker than like a Brick Break, and one day we're probably gonna want something stronger. Just some stuff that I've been thinking about in the background. I think Doomish Headbutt is the way we're gonna get rid of this thing. And no other clean roads to beat it quickly. I always liked Roselia until I found out that it was like really small. But then it got an evolution, and the evolution was really cool. But I do think Roselia's neat. It's got no stats. I never noticed it until someone pointed out, but yeah, it's like Gen 3 has a lot of interesting Pokemon designs, but like shit ton of them are weak. like, really weak. Roselia is a kind of key example. It's like, no stats on it. Just a neat design. Can you win this one, Gel Jiggler? With your poison? No, you can't, Gel Jiggler. Get out of there, Gel Jiggler. It's too dangerous, Gel Jiggler. But yeah, I can't think of other mons that like I've used in later games who just have to go through this long ass period of just not having a move that's good. Like, holy shit, yeah, Tentacool doesn't have any real moves. It could be because the EXP all has kind of made me like, that has severely mitigated the amount of time I spend with a mon just going like, wow, you can't do shit. Because like they'll just chill in the team until they're ready. Again, like if Gel Jiggler learned a water type move like at any reasonable level, like if he had Bubble, like why does he have to wait to specifically learn Bubble Beam? He could be using Bubble right now. And like I don't think that would break anything, that would make sense. He would have a nice like curve of learning water type moves. But instead, it's gonna do nothing. This could have been a Gel Jiggler victim. Now this could be a Gel Jiggler victim. I just want him to learn his cool move. That's the main thing right now. Hey, Gel Jiggler! No! Well, if Gel Jiggler can act, he also can't be absorbed by the... Oh. Well, you're in for it now. We're both going down if that's the way you want to play. Because he's gonna suck my HP and then lose more because of my liquid ooze ability, which is hot garbage. He's gonna lose next turn. So pour a potion on him. I think we have any more normal potions yet. Have a soda pop, son. You need to go to the market and buy some more healing items, I should think, just to be more prepared for the future. Probably the most usage Liquid Ooze is gonna get in our playthrough. Because like Drain moves, like Drain Punch didn't exist yet, I don't think, so it's really just Dream Eater, which would kill him, and therefore it's not really a thing we want to do. And Leech Seed, and then the Absorb, Mega Drain, Giga Drain. Meditate, okay. Meditate is actually potentially scary, come to think of it, because it can do a lot of damage in a few different ways. Yeah, like that. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Luckily Doomish is massive, but yeah, High Jump Kick has an absurdly high power. Meditite's really good to use in a Nuzlocke if you really like gambling. Because High Jump Kick is horrifically powerful, but if you miss it, congratulations, you probably just lost him. Because, like, not only are Meditite and Medicham not particularly tanky, but the way the recoil works on high jump kick, yeah, you just blow up. It's awful. I've seen you play small. I should tell you my son is stronger than you. That is true. His son is stronger than us right now. Honestly, at first, okay, Macho Brace. Macho Brace has your Mon's speed, but doubles the amount of effort values they get. Not really useful for a casual playthrough. You can probably use it in casual without like thinking about it too hard, just to like quickly max EVs and get yourself ahead, because I don't think any trainers' Mons are EV trained, but as for specific EV training, no, it's awful. Also, EV training. One of those things that just sucks ass in the Pokemon series. I think the shit you have to do to make a competitive team is just so tedious and annoying and so un-user-friendly. User-unfriendly, I guess would be a better way to say that. That it really makes me, like, wonder why. I don't know. There's just such a big gap between casual Pokemon and competitive Pokemon when it comes to, like, the tools that you get. If only Gel Jiggler could use his fucking water type move. When that guy gave me an HM for strength, I was really like legit excited because I didn't remember what he gave you, and I was like, it could be Surf. we could be in a good spot. Ouch. No. Oh my, curse my fat thumbs. Yes. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do a Nuzlocke. Well, actually, the next Pokemon game I play will probably be Coliseum, just because I like the Coliseum games quite a bit. Well, I like the first one. I never really played the second one. But I like Coliseum quite a bit. But that one's not really doing a Nuzlocke when that one's not like strictly possible, so to speak, so. So I should have been switching into Onion instead of the other two grass types. And our team is half grass type. I thought I immediately lost it. Oops. Legs cramped up. Okay. You grab me some badges from my backpack. Oh, that's my Pokenav. Okay, fine, I'll register you. It's such a weird way to get someone's number. Battle, fight, wow. Okay. A Numel. Soon, Bubble Beam, and then the world. Except he's slipping, he really needs to hit his evolution. I think that's kind of like his lot in life right now, is he's just... Yeah, Headbutt's stronger than Mach Punch. Not by much, mind you. Mach Punch is 60 base power with same type attack bonus, Headbutt's 70. I believe strength is 80. We might, again, I'm thinking about it, I was like, we might as well teach him strength, but But Headbutt could flinch occasionally, like right there. Granted, it wouldn't have mattered because Strength is stronger, so therefore would have beaten him. Unless Strength is 70 power in this game, but I think it's 80. Alright, new area. Fiery Path, where we can get another Wild Mon. Unfortunately, a fire type in this generation isn't the greatest, and, well, even more so when it's fucking Slugma. Slugma... the Slugma he's a Gen 2 Mon, but I would forgive literally everyone for thinking that it's not, because I don't remember it showing up in the Gen 2 anime at all, but then again, I don't have, like, photographic memory of the anime. But one, I don't remember it in the anime. Two, I don't think it's super rare and kind of awkward to get in Gen 2. And in Gen 3, it's just in the way, and a gym leader uses it. It's a species of Pokemon that lives in volcanic areas. If its body cools, its skin hardens and immobilizes it. To avoid that, it sleeps near magma. Slugma? What? Went to the grave too. It's kind of just speed running, honestly. That's probably where he's gonna end up regardless. I would have much preferred a Numel. Granted, Numel's not amazing either. I mean, again, a lot of water encounters in this game. And the thing about Slugma is he is a slow fire type with a tolerable special attack. But a decent defense, but his HP sucks. So like any defensive romantic battle, I'm somewhat decent. What did we just miss? That headbutt the Numel. Wow, another Slugma. But yeah, like Slugma's just like a collection of bad ideas. It is a defensive Mon with a kind of bad defensive profile and a type that just screams hyper offensive. It turns into a rock fire type, which crucially means it's double weak to ground, double weak to water. Like what is fire? Like it resists flying, ice, fire, I think rock and normal. It's not like it has no resistances, but like being weak to water and ground is just such a death sentence. It's like, oh yeah, you're only weak to some of the most common types ever, and the types negate the resistance to grass that it would have as a fire type, so it can't even like have that common type blocked. Weak to fighting. Just rough. What a bumpy ride that was. Strong you are, you give me quite a shock. Busy right now, I was thinking maybe we can have a rematch right now. That's alright if you're busy. This lady's down bad! Works for me though, I think Aroma Lady is like one of the cuter trainer classes, like overall. In this game, their sprite's cute, especially. I think In Gen 4, they're not as good. You really need to know my opinion on how fuckable these 10. Ooh. I think this is a new route. I'll have to check, but I think we'll catch it regardless. I mean, Numel, to be fair, Numel's not much better than Macargo. In a lot of areas, but it is better, which, you know, beggars and choosers and all that. I'll check the map to be certain, but because this might not be a new route. Numel stores boiling Mega the hump on its back. It is hardy Pokemon that can transport 220-pound load. Served humans at work since long ago. Hey. This isn't a new male, it's a new... It's a fiend. Mel. Guess then they can't all be winners. Alright, I don't know, this is a new route, 102. Or 112. So yeah, new mon makes sense. Oh shit. Numel is a fire ground type, and it continues to be a fire ground type, so while not as catastrophic as sorry. While not as catastrophic as Fire Rock, that's still pretty bad. Like, main thing, overabundance of water types everywhere, water type scary, water type kill him. That being said, they've got a few more, like, tricks because they're type. Crucially, their stats are just better because it's more focused on doing damage as opposed to being bulky. Which I think crucially helps Numel do his job way better. Which is just, he can make things blow up. In fact, he might even know Explosion. Or like have the ability to learn it. How strong is an Absorb on? No. Well, Absorb will work. Hoenn is doing it. No fear. That's the other thing about training something weak is just having like consistent access to something that can switch in and then win fights is kind of annoying to always have to manage. Alright, Gel Jiggler, keep it going. I would have Hoenn 1v1 Makuhita, but I don't know if Makuhita has Guts as its ability or if it has Thick Fat, and because I can't tell. Like, the way I would fight it with Hoenn would be statusing him so we could win slowly, but there's a chance that it just pisses Makuhita off, so. You've toughened them considerably. Should we learn from your training style? Okay. If it behooves me. Behoove? That's a good word. Desert count as a separate area? Because I hope it does, but if it's just part of the route, that's going to be disappointing. What am I doing? I think I'm making my own roomies. Again. Okay. This is secret power. Secret power is as strong as headbutt, but has the ability to... You can also make your own bases, but... There's not really... Secret bases are kind of cool conceptually. I can imagine being a child. Secret base sounds like super sick, but... a place we need the bike that we don't have. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if you like rest repeatedly if something happens, but it feels kind of spooky that like you rest and then she's no, rest more. They turn strong and turn it is fast ways to battle. Again, investigation. This heavy battle, dominating performance, were flat and rolled up and tossed aside. Rather than surgically strong as our impressions. The combination of electric and Braylon was divine, the sight of them. Braylon selflessly supporting each other in thicker battles. Marvelous sight. Lock punch was the move used last. The move lock punch is electric. Braylon's sign of friendship. No match. Electric and Braylon, and no match. That's deep. There's deep significance behind that quote. It's no surprise. A good trainer has good things to say. That's all for today. Mike and Breloom aren't friends. Mike doesn't have friends on the team. I feel like he's bullied. Earth the plants every day, they grow lots of fire and give me lots of berries. Here you go, you can have it. I wonder if she gives daily berries, or... Three raspberries. Which there's not much picking, so let's just go straight to the oranberries. I know that like learning, as a kid I never put together that a lot of the berries are just fruits, like orange berries are oranges. They're blue though. But as a kid I always just wanted to eat the fucking orange berry. I wanted to know. I think that was the one I was particularly... Pecha and Orin. And then, you know, I can just eat an orange and a peach in real life and it's kind of whatever, they're kind of mediocre. Cool trainer. Damn. Are Wingles secretly cracked? Because like every Wingle we fight just does a lot. Like their water guns fuck up Mike. Their wing attacks fuck everyone up. It could just be that wing attack is a tolerably strong move at a point where we're not really seeing this too often. Let me check Mike's stats. He's so evened out. Is that how he is normally? I can look that up too. The stats of an Electrike and see if I should be disappointed or not, or if his special attack is actually supposed to be higher. Good job, Mike. Alright. No, his special attack is supposed to be higher, so either ours is uniquely... has like a unique set of IVs and EVs that make his special attack dog shit, or he's got really good attack. I don't know, kind of hard to say which it could be. Regardless, his special attack should be about as high as his speed, because they have the same like base stat. And it's notably lower than his speed. That's not an amazing sign. And it's possible he's got like very mediocre special attack IVs and then just really good attack and speed, but Numble is really cute. I think that's the main reason I'm a big fan of Numble. Hit like a truck, but it's mostly just, what a cutie. Camerupt isn't as cute. Camerupt just looks fine though. I don't hate it. There's Elia, should get in the jiggler. Start jiggling, boy, this is the end. Honestly, Gel Jiggler and I don't think Onion is really going to be like on the team that much, but say having another poison type does open our psychic weakness up even more, because we really weak to psychic. We could use a steel or a dark type to mitigate that, or a psychic type. Miguel, oh my word. All these people who call me up just be like, yeah, I lost. It's like, yeah, I beat your ass. I knew you were sorry. Get out of here. Yeah, there's still something creepy about this old woman. Route 103, so a new route. Okay, well, there's something really cool we can get up here. And there's something really mediocre, too, so that's kind of our curse. Will we get the really mediocre thing or the cool thing? A body bag. This is Spinda. It's a gimmick mon. The gimmick is that it has a shit ton of potential like patterns that the dots on its head can be arranged in. There's like a bazillion of them, but also like there's not really that many unique looking ones because a lot of those variants are just kind of ouch. A lot of those variants are like repetitions of each other. Like they look so similar you couldn't tell the difference just by staring at them. Like realistically, there's not that many Spinda. As for combat abilities, Spinda has completely averaged out stats and a decent move pool. That's kind of it. Alright, 80s better. Her response is always different. Its unsteady tottering walk is the effect of fouling its foe's aim. Let's name you Jackie. Named after Jackie Chan and his famous drunken boxing. His Spinda is loosely based off that, and it was a lady, and Jackie is a feminine name. So, there you go. That's why I named it that. Will we ever use Spinda? Probably fucking not. I'm gonna be real. If Spinda's out of the box and it's to do anything other than die for us, that's a rough one, because Spinda's outclassed by Lanoon and Exploud. So, if those two aren't cutting it, why would we be using, like, the Z team? I assume we're gonna get the ability to use the strength TM from Flannery. I know we get Surf from our father. And then Fly from the flying type gem. Some things just make sense. Okay, how fucking common R-Spend is? Good work, Doomish. Power grows. Trying to learn counter. That's so niche, no. Can't remember if counter does 2 times damage or... No, it does 2. Counter does 2 times damage back to your opponent after they hit you with a physical move. It's actually a pretty solid attack for competitive because, you know, there's more prediction to be done in competitive battling. If I was to try and use it on the AI, like, it could be a complete crapshoot. And come to think of it, I actually just had a thought. We could use a rock type. And you know what that means? We could use Slugma. Yeah, this area is pretty. Like, let's see. Oh no! Oh no! Bad, this might be bad. Okay. I thought Trapinch might have the arena trap ability, and that Billy Jiggler was gonna have to beat this thing. But it does not, so it doesn't need to. Thank goodness. Ew, that stinks, ogre. More spinders, please. I'll mention the cool thing in case we don't get it. The neat mon that you can find here is a Skarmory. Skarmory is a iconic defensive staple in competitive Pokemon due to having a solid type and really good defenses. Can't do too much on the offense though, but that's not that big of a deal. It doesn't need to, like in a casual run, it doesn't need to compete with the offensive prowess of, like, to break like a dedicated wall. It just needs to hit hard enough. Teach it Fly, I think it learns Steel Wing naturally, bada bing, bada boom. Might learn Drill Peck naturally. And it's got moves that it can use that are good. Oh my, what is the buff with the encounter rate? I guess I can't complain too much because it's giving, like, Gel Jiggler a chance to actually get his Bubble Beam. I can't remember right now if he learns it at level 20 or level 25. I would really hope it's 20, but if it's 25, I don't think I'd be surprised. I might be getting his timing on learning his good move mixed up with Elect Mike. Good job, Giuseppe. You're a legend, Giuseppe. The yucky volcano ash from a dear Numel. I don't think Numel minds that much. Joe Jiggler. Jiggle him. Giuseppe's kind of interesting. I mean, that was our entire reason for like moving kind of past that one encounter, is because I want to heal up Giuseppe so he can start taking parts out of these fights. You know. He's getting behind in level compared to Doomish, because Doomish actually does stuff. I'm hoping that Sceptile can, like... Here, slide under my parasol, let me... Okay. Man, I wish women took interest in me based on how well I played Pokemon. Wish took interest in me in general. Alright, glass blowers. Turn volcanic ash, I'm specially gifted. I make glass of volcanic ash. Soot sack, alright. So this is tedious, and when I was a kid I used to do this every time. Here, let me like get one. Oh, and he doesn't even just like pull up a normal cell screen. Okay, so he can sell a flute that cures confusion, a flute that cures sleep, the blue flute. That's the only one that I consider like worth it. He can make a flute that cures infatuation, and then flutes that lower and raise the encounter rate. But the ones that lower and raise it, I don't know how much they actually work. Honestly, did more than I thought. Oh, Jill Jiggler, if only you had a real move. That's another thing, it's like, why does he have to rely on Poison Sting as his only poison move? Like, you couldn't have Sprung for teaching him Sludge? This is it, this is the tops. That's actually gonna hurt a bit. I just wanted Jiggler to solo something. I see that's not allowed here. But it has to use Uproar again, there's no question. Fall Arbor Town. Fall Harbor? Or Fall and Arboreal? No one sell just normal potions anymore? So weird. It's gonna evolve or not. All that made money up here. Metronome. And none of I think we can use it. I would not even really consider using metronome. Isn't a good move. It's kind of funny. I've got another route. I don't want to do contest nonsense. But the NPCs might have something useful. Wait, this is a battle tent, not a contest thing. I forgot that they, there's something about the 10th stage, so luxurious, zero muscle track, battling. Going way back, like people with, how should I say this? Someone bursting with a desire and drive to win. First judging factor is mind, how aggressive the battles were. Order the use of offensive moves. Effectively, Pokemon moves were used. Successfully, skill up, failed, it goes down. Offensive move, the skill rating goes up. Super effective and goes down, but it's not very effective. Five, how much HP remain at the end of the battle. One battle only lasts 3 turns, the outcome is not decided, it goes to judging, referee will choose the winner. Not switched out until its battle is... Oh, wait, hang on. Your Pokemon, no trainer face will have any Pokemon below level 30. Yeah, I forgot that they replaced all contest facilities with battle tents, so there's only one place where you do all the contests, which is probably more convenient. Also, hey, it's the lady who made the PC, because she's hogging it. Also, Old Man Sprite. I'm going to assume the white above his, like below those black spots, is his eyes or glasses, but I always interpreted the black, which is, I assume now, is to be his eyebrows, as his eyes. Once a fall arbor, we plant seedlings, harder trees that survive and fall. Volcanic ash. Okay. Oh, it looked like long ago. Maybe the fossil maniac at the edge of town will know. Trainer science use the Pokemon storage system. Alright, the conclusion simple deductive process. What me because you want to accidentally on this PC. I'm Lynette. To meet you, it's great using a storage system. Please visit me at home on Route 114. Don't remember what she gives you, and Route 114 is where? Yeah. Okay. Let's get Giuseppe some use case, because he's been throwing it around. Here's making me trouser. Found me so I can stay awake. These wings I can flick you away. Ah, flying type. Not really what we want to see. Really not what we want to see, because that Skarmory is going to be really hard to do anything to, given that Giuseppe can't hurt it at all. There's a defensive profile. Oh, wow. Come on. Okay, guys. Is it amateur hour? What are we doing? Okay, the defensive profile of Skarmory is that it has very, very good physical defense. No. Decent HP. Oh my word. And just kind of mediocre special defense. What? It was one sand attack, dude. Come on. We're just gonna have to use Doom. Oh, I shouldn't have left. Honestly, shouldn't have left Gel Jiggler in because there's a chance he gets really, really hurt. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, the two misses from my man are gonna make me fucking lose it. Skarmory wouldn't be that big of a deal if Elecmite could just learn his fucking electric type move. I probably should have just used Shockwave, because like, what am I gonna use the Shockwave TM on anyways? Oh my, what are we fucking doing? One sand attack and we can't hit shit. Doesn't matter if your speed's doubled, you're still getting fucking whooped. Priority moves. Priority moves are so helpful. I really underestimated them a lot when I first started playing competitive battling. I think I just didn't realize all the times where that would be really useful. Thank goodness. I'm sure of it. What? I'm gonna say I get beaten so easily. Losing burns me up. I'm just gonna sleep right here. Okay. And oh man. Let me check something for myself. Oh wait, Lava Ridge Town is over there. But how do we get there? We can't use strength yet. Why would we backtrack all the way to Westboro? Oh wait, oh right. I remember. It's plot stuff. We need to do plot progression. Volcano's eruption is proof that the Earth is alive. Let's err on the side of caution with this one. That's not gonna help much. Yeah, sorry. I'm kind of strong. Yep, it's just normal strong, I think. Ugh. Oh, well, that's kind of useful in a fucked way. Don't really think we're going to partake in the old casino. Sorry. Thanks. I don't think we're ever going to use a luck-based move like double team, but unlike the luck-based move bullet seed, which is based and a cool actually, but I mean, the thing about bullet seed is at its worst, it's just as good as absorb would have been. Ugh, I'm so annoyed by this. I don't know what got me sneezing. Beat this kid's ass. He's a ninja kid. Oh, sorry, ninja boy. Our situation where we just kind of have to rely on old Doomish because no one else can hit this guy. Ugh. I don't know why I did that. That's gonna do like nothing. Okay. Well, you live these. No! Okay. Oh, what do we do with this info? What do we do? Go fuck off. Warp somewhere else, piece of shit. Okay, let me get these guys out of there because they don't belong in there. And all that time, wait, train and gel jiggler, and this is how it ends. Cool. Guess what, Sugma, you're now in here. I don't know when you evolve. Could have been worse. Maybe his explosion would have been strong enough to kill the guy, but... Man... I needed that. I really did, and I don't want to catch another one just to try and And doesn't Elect Mike have the ability to just run away from fights successfully, or am I losing it? No, he has Lightning Rod. Okay, I'm beginning to think that it's only Spinda here, but I could have sworn I've encountered a Skarmory around this area before, but whatever. And... Alright, we gotta resort to our backup plan. His special attack is notably higher than his other attack, so... Remember what I said about them having good moves? Oh my word. Don't want me to have nothing! I'm really sorry I'm being quiet. I'm mourning Jelly Jig. Or Jill Jiggler. It's just like he never disappointed me. You know, every fight he had where he was doing a good job, you know, like he could actually win, he won. He just... Why did it have to be him? I wish I'd just gotten this sudden inclination to try and, like, get Elect Mike. Shitty electric type move. Like it should have been him, you know? He's like, I understand that it's like, that's rude to say, you shouldn't like put those thoughts out there because, you know, everyone's supposed to be equally valuable, like all your kids, you're supposed to love unconditionally, but I'm gonna say it, there were more than a few conditions for Elect Mike here. He's gonna get Spark and he's still gonna be doing like 2 damage. I don't know, man. No, you just really don't want to see times like these. When you're here, like it's just rough. You kind of like you kind of become complacent with someone's presence in your life, and then they're gone. and then just that absence has a weight greater than you like, ever imagined it would. Like, really. In your quiet moments, you're just always feeling that way. It's rough. Rough. Fine, we recover. We take it on the chin. Yeah, we're gonna give this to... He's never gonna go first anyways. A rare encounter or something? Okay. I did not mean to do that again, but whatever. But I'll give one thing to Slugma is, like, he's got good move coverage, or type coverage when you get him, like poison, fire, and rock. That's kind of nuts. Granted, the poison move is... What are we doing here? Also, Doomish is gonna get over leveled, and I don't care anymore, man. It's just gonna happen. Everyone else sucks. Everyone else sucks, except for Jill Jiggler was about to be there. He was about to like. Because unlike Electrike, Jill Jiggler actually has fucking stats. I'll say it. I guess the question now is like, when does... Right. When does Slugma evolve? Because that's kind of what we're using him for. Want to battle with me, even though I just caught my Pokemon? This seems like a 3-man. Let's look up Slugma so I can... Good thing. Also, that guy's half a furry. Slugma evolves at level fucking 38. Nearly level 40. What are you doing, Slugma? Why would it... Like, I get he's a slug, you know, it takes him a while to get going, but like, what the fuck? You gotta use this? You gotta use this weak garbage for that one? Oh. And all we have to show for it are like tolerably strong, like... I was really believing in him because I was like, you know, he could be a rock type. He could, like, his rock typing could actually be useful. but it won't. Because he can't get it until it's so irrelevant that it's just going to get him dumpstered all the time. He's still got yawn. Like there's still life in the old dog yet, but like what are we doing here? What are we doing? Baltoy's a pretty cool mon. Drink it. It's very doomish. Jiggler. Why? Why, Jiggler? Why does it have to be you? Why you, son? Leave me here with my 100 fucking grass types. What am I gonna do? Nugget? That's kind of cool. Alright, well... Here's what I propose we go do. Even though it's going to be annoying, even though I don't want to do it. There was a town where there was water in it. So... we can run clear back. We can run clear the way back and not have to deal with not having water type. This is part of a route, sure. We're gonna be walking a while to get there, though. Oh. Fucking coughing self-destruct, huh? And oh. Kelly Jiggler. I'm sorry. I'm also trying to think if daycare and then just running back and forth a lot would be a better training method for the or whatever water type we get next. Because it could reasonably only be a jelly jiggler. We doesn't look like there's a place we can fish in Slateport. However, but I think we should probably save the encounter. A mod we can get by using surf or something. You take me to Dewford. Sorry, I'm just checking something out. It's been 2 hours. Okay. I was kind of curious how long it had been. You restore me to life, nurse. So tired. I'll see you again. Right. Let's. Alright, old bastard, take me to the other one. Pretty sure Petalburg has a puddle we can drown ourselves in. I mean, that we can fish in. All right. Fucking knew it would be you, by the way. Just knew. I'm actually kind of worried about Mawut killing him with his smog, so... Onion, what are we doing here? You know, it's a 75% chance of hitting, which means that, like, statistically what just happened to us is fucking absurd and annoying. If you want to know any reason why I've decided that competitive Pokemon battling is not for me, that... Like, obviously, you try and play around the luck, but... Man, oh man. Muscles are weak, so it's easily washed away by currents. In places where water pools, you may see many Magikarp deposited there by the flow. Iban? I don't know. It's a Yakuza joke. Combined with some context from the playthrough. You want to know what I'm attempting here? Well, like Ichiban is number 1, and Ichiban is the dragonfish on his back, and the dragonfish is from the same legend that inspired, you know, Magikarp and Gyarados, but Ichiban's number 1, but this fucking fish is my second choice, so he is Nippon. Who? There she is. That is why I named it that stupid shit. Be thankful I'm not your father. Your name would never recover. Here's the thing about... So we're going to do some daycare grinding, I should think. Here's my thought process. I think that if I just ride my bike back and forth, it'll probably be less arduous than doing a lot of battles. Less harrowing, and there's not really a single move that I have to worry about my man getting that, you know, I want to keep, because here's a fun fact. Magikarp learns 3 moves total, so he can't possibly, like... Also, while we're in town, I still get, like, why are none of the marks selling normal-ass Pokeballs? Oh, yeah. Oh, this one sells potions. Like, why the fuck did the other ones? Basic supplies. I don't need to spend as much when I could, you know... I just want to have, like, options. Okay. Man, I'm sad Jill Jiggler had to pass. It's really bumming me out. We're gonna do 2 things. Change my bike. So that's step 1. Step 2 is we're gonna have to pay a lot of money for this. Is growing by about 13. That's pretty good. No. Actually, I should take it back just to see how she's doing. But... take Niban. put them in here. Also look at our little guy. Yes. Take my Magikarp. And yes. Okay, that's not even that bad for like how much experience it got. How many levels? It only just 1400? No. Alright, so how is Scrim doing? Good level on him. What moves have you learned? Okay. Gotten Pound, it seems, but that's fine. You know, it's... Let me look at good old Whisper. Set. Green. So, Whisper... Yeah, the only thing that's really lost is Pound. It's going to learn Stomp, but who gives a shit? Most of its good moves are going to be tied by TM. Let's see. It evolves at level 20, so it is ready to evolve. It's kind of pretty cool. Yeah, nothing really insofar as any more moves it's gonna get. So let's just go ahead and I think Scrim can come with us for now. Can't learn Strength. It's probably because it's too small and weak right now. We are going to teach Electrike Strength though, because fuck, man, he needs it. He needs something. Don't need Quick Attack, you're plenty fast. Get rid of Leer. Fuck it, we'll get rid of it. Let him keep his priority move for a second before it gets replaced by Spark. Okay, we're also going to go ahead and give her Zigzagoon. Operating under a similar principle of it's probably just going to be less tedious to train Zigzagoon this way. You take my top goon. And we get Scrim back. And we just do a little training so Scrim can evolve. And we're also just going to be doing a lot of running back and forth. So. 914. Too bad. Yeah, it seems like a pretty good route just to run back and forth on. So, the music gonna drive you nuts? It might drive me nuts. Reminds me I need to get like a big playlist together for some music to listen to while we ruminate with one another. I don't know how to like mute the audio capture though, hang on. That did nothing. That's something I just need to figure out at some point. You would think that... Don't know what to do to make my sound go away. Well, here. Also, while I'm thinking about it, let's turn off combat animations finally. Or... oh. Maybe it's the battle scene thing, but I'm not certain. The Meryl with us. Yes. We're gonna go up here. Actually, like, hit a thing. Hey, hang on. Oh, no, this whole thing is a route, so yeah, we definitely got something there. We need to get some goobers for Scrim to beat up. Did more than I would have liked. The only problem with training Scrim is, yeah, the fact that Uproar is its only, like, attack of note. Kind of rough in case something bad happens. Shouldn't be too much until like it's thing. And again, this is a big thing about training, is like training doesn't take too long if your mon can actually like hit the damn thing, but it's like, again, so many mons just don't have a fucking move that's worth using. Wait, it's all Nummel? And just out of a sense of worry and fear, we're gonna let Giuseppe do the no. Ow. There's a little bug in this room that's been bothering me. Also, for some reason, burns don't hurt you in the ball, and like poison. Don't know what that's about. Okay, Meryl hypothetically hits like a one. Oh, that's bad. That's actually really bad. That's actually really, really bad. The fact that it didn't, like, that it's not a two-shot, it's making me really nervous. Okay. All is well, all is well. You know, we wouldn't have to deal with nearly as much panic if we just taught fucking... We just fed the rare candy to the damn thing. It didn't need to be this way. So here's the thought with Gyarados. We don't have a water-type TM that we can teach it, and it's gonna like take too long for it to learn a water-type move naturally. So I'm thinking it's probably just gonna have to cope with decently strong move. We're gonna have to do this gym battle like really, really weird, I think, if Gyarados is gonna be our guy. He can't hit some of them on super effectively, which is a whole issue. It means we might have to like muscle through them. With just very strong attacks, but that's kind of not what we... Really, my go-to strategy is just hit them hard neutrally. Okay. Yep, Scrim's evolving. Gonna go from a cute little thing into an ugly motherfucker. Probably one of the most Digimon-esque evolutions, in my opinion. Like how, because like almost every like Digi-evolution is, oh, you go from a cute little cute little Bingus to like some fucking ugly ass thing, and man, Scrim is no longer cute, but it's now strong. Yeah, forget Uproar because Uproar sucks compared to Strength. Strength not only hits harder, but it doesn't put us into a dumbass state. Let's you know, check Loudred's stats real fast. Yeah, that's a one, like for the record, that's the equivalent of a 120 power move. Alright, I'm gonna check its stats. 41. Oh, it's nothing on Breloom. Breloom just hits like a fucking freighter compared to that. Okay. Still, it's way better than where it was at. So. Numel might be useful to our cause as well, come to think of it, but probably not. Again, it depends when Camerupt evolves. Let's check. Prep work, prep work, prep work. Numel evolves at level 33, so it's, yeah, that's a bit too slow. For what we would be wanting to use it for. If it had the ability, if it has the ability Thick Fat, I might consider using it. What's your ability, son? Oblivious, that's rough. Modest is a... it's not a good nature for it because it gimps its ground type moves, but you know, if you want it for its fire type, Modest is okay. Modest is what I think it is. Like, I think it's special attack up. Alright, where are they at? Nibon is 6, Top Gun is grown by 7, no. They need to grow by like 15 or so before we really want them. Wait, Route 117 doesn't have any grass. Like, it's got that grass there. Did we get anything on Route 117? It's got that grass there. Oh, no, because we dicked around in that grass until we were very sad. Oh, sure. I forgot that berries that you've seen can die after you see them. Oh, good to know. Yeah, I remember, because we messed around in that grass until I was very sad by us getting something. Yeah, Oddish. It was where we got Oddish, was this route. Here, let's... Speaking of things, though, let's see if Elec Mike can do any decent damage with his new strength. Because if Elec Mike could, like, fucking get with the program. Survey says Elec Mike still kinda sucks. I think this might just be a cursed Electrike. We might have been blessed with the worst Elec Mike in the world. Are we gonna make it? Should make it. Yeah, we're gonna make it. A champ. Yeah, I do think we should train Elec Mike up while we're... It is so funny that for a generation as associated as water as this one, I just don't have water types. It's all grass all the time here. But come to think of it though, they did add a lot of grass types in this generation. I hope that his glow up when he evolves is just phenomenal, because this guy, he's been so disappointing this whole time. Electrike has been fucking useless. Like, at this point, I've mostly been using Electrike to train him, not because I want to, like, not because, like, he is purpose-built for the problem. And just what no electric type moves does to a motherfucker. And again, and he's going to get one, and it's a bad one. All this work for a move that, like, Shinx knows at, like, level 8 or some shit. Here, let's talk about a dumbass debate. If you don't know what a Luxray looks like, look at it. Luxray dark type versus Luxray not dark type. Apparently there's just like people on both sides of the fence. So my thoughts are, Luxray being a dark type would not fix any of the fundamental issues it has as a Pokemon in a competitive sense. But, I mean, it looks like a dark type, doesn't it? Some people argue it's like, oh, it has nothing to do with the dark. It has X-ray vision. That's like light or whatever. It's like, that's kind of out on the fucking periphery of what we're talking about. I think if it's just a particularly vicious predator, it can be a dark type. That's kind of just how that works. Really all of being a dark type would do is give it some more weaknesses. His dark type's not amazing defensively. And it would give it stab on crunch, which wouldn't even be that big of a deal. Luxray is just kind of a mon that suffers not because of something it did, it's something that the company does. Well, it's a wider problem that's not just tied to Luxray's like particular stats or move pool. Granted, those are part of the issue, but the main thing is just physical electric types just don't have a great move because Game Freak has decided that Volt Tackle needs to be a Pikachu exclusive thing. So Wild Charge has to be gimped. Thunder Punch is the next best thing. It's like, why are physical electric types so scorned? Like, all because of the fucking rodent. You know, again, as sad as I was to get Oddish, it could have been worse. If it was Illumise, that would have been probably the darkest timeline for us. Oh, it severely lowered our attack, so... Man, it's gonna keep doing it. Okay. Here, Scrim, show him how to actually use a strength attack. I think Explod's kind of cool from a gameplay perspective, but like, man, just looking at it, I never really like appreciate how fucking ugly it is. It's so weird because Whismur is obviously a rabbit, and then we just move so far from that position as the line goes on. I don't know why I was going to heal. Whismur, I don't know, someone make a line of like Whismur that's like actually cute bunnies. Bonus points if you don't Lopunny it up. We go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Oh, wow. Guys. Pidgey and a Mightyena just don't have shit to do on a team. Again, if we had him, he would just be like spamming strength at a somewhat tolerable level. That's all this guy can do. The fated time of getting an electric type move on our electric type is approaching. Look at that blue bar. He's so close. Honestly, I hope that I am justified in my saving Shockwave, and I hope that we find something that can make use of the Shockwave TM. Only thing I will say about Pokemon is that, like, you can grind experience, but, like, how do you fucking make money in these games? Like, think about it. Wild Pokemon don't give you things. Your ability to rematch trainers is pretty limited. Like, where do you go to get money in these games? Not that it's normally an issue, but if you want to buy a lot of department store TMs, you're gonna get broke very quickly. Alright, why are we doing this? Can you stop I'm gonna keep doing it until we succeed. Yeah, fuck you. That's the power of determination. Asshat. Sorry, my brain is full of bad. The ability... That was it. I've completely forgotten what we were talking about. Great. Funny thing is we aren't even doing this for Elect Mike's evolution, which is still a ways off. Alright, oh yeah, money. I just don't know, like, how do you make money, like, well in Pokemon games? Again, if we don't have all the money we need for TMs and whatever, we're just kind of owned, yeah. Granted, I've never really had an issue of running out of money in these games. It's just one of those things where it's like, it could happen. Brief thought. Randomizer Nuzlocke are my least favorite type of Nuzlocke. Like, I get that, like, oh wow, anything could happen is cool and all, but like, I just don't like, oh yeah, I went into this grass and then a fucking Mewtwo popped out. Cool. I'm never going to be able to catch it. Thank you, Ricky. Very cool. When is anyone ever going to call us for an actual rematch for like anything cool or unique? Time to find out how much base power Spark even has. Yes, get rid of Quick Attack. Holy shit, Spark's actually like fine. You know, I thought it did way less than that. Cool. Spark does more damage than Strength. Thank goodness. Then after we get our two guys trained to a tolerable extent, we are going to shuffle around a bit. So let me check the learn set on a Zigzagoon. See, he learns absolutely nothing useful via level up, so we can kind of rest assured that he won't level up past something actually good. Like, Headbutt is the only move that we would really want him to have, but that's just completely replaceable by Strength, so it's not that big of a deal. Learn that he can learn a bunch of special moves. Shadow Ball could be potentially useful. Could learn the Shockwave TM, but pretty sure Lanoon's stats have absolutely no sauce when it comes to. Pretty sure Linoon has absolutely no sauce when it comes to special attack. Yeah, he's got base 50 special attack. Let me be clear, Linoon is still pretty good. It learns Belly Drum naturally, which allows it to have its HP to maximize its attack, and if you can keep it, like, if you have opportunities, like, clear opportunities to do that in fight, that's just game over. Linoon with ×4 attacks spamming, like, strengths or headbutts or returns, like, what else you need? Alright, let's see how much they've raised. We're looking for 15 on the Magikarp, and then just kind of like an acceptable amount. 10, 12. And once we get those guys back, we'll replace them with the fire types. Sorry, where was I going with that? Yeah, the fire types can chill out in there until I can think of a use for them. Main thing is that Macargo being a part rock type and having a good physical defense could have made him useful for the gym after the fire gym, but unfortunately he evolves at level fucking 38 for some reason, so that little bit of utility has been stripped from him, and after that I can't think of a single like position where he would be a meaningful addition to the team. So that's just kind of sad times for him. I'm sure there's like a matchup somewhere in the game that he could be useful for, but not any of the ones we've seen thus far. For the record, I believe the daycare earns experience at a rate of like 1 EXP per step or something. So it can be kind of a hassle to do this. And 14. Not quite. I can also leave Oddish with them because I don't think Oddish learns any moves that I'm super worried about them missing, but I don't know. Honestly, that's the biggest problem with the daycare, is that the moves there are random, so sometimes they'll forget super useful things, like Slugma knowing Yawn is actually kind of cool. I did have a thought, though. Something that Scrim could do that would be useful. Alright, never mind, he can't do it. Alright, we don't have a single one that could. Got rid of Leer on Electlight. Part of the fire-type gym leader strategy involves the held item that her Acemon is using. And I was thinking that it would be pretty funny to screw that over. In fact, we could with Numel. Ours is named like Fimmel, or yeah, Femel. Femel would have to be faster than it, though. I don't know if that's in Femel's power. Special defense isn't even particularly good. To go over it, Overheat is a very powerful fire type move that lowers the special attack of the user 2 stages afterwards, meaning that, like, really good for one ride, and then it's kind of a problem. Let me check. Torkoal, space speed of 20. Base speed of 35. So Numel is faster. Numel could do the funny. Yeah, level 29 is our, the only problem is Numel might just get beaten down by, let's also look at Numel, learn set, that way. Numel in Gen 3 learns Magnitude at level 19. Focus energy down, okay. Nothing too exceptional, yeah. Could spam Magnitude, which it's guaranteed to learn, as long as it doesn't level up past 25. Alright. Yvonne is 13, we need 15 levels. No more, no less, and then we'll put the fire types in. You know, it would be nice. It'd be nice if Swellow was still around. Like Swellow Tailo. Yep, Tailo could have evolved into Swellow, and Swellow's pretty good. Like, nothing amazing, but as far as the flying types go, it gets the job done. It would do what we need it to do. Let me check what the level cap raises to after Flannery. It doesn't go up by much, for the record. We go from 29 to 31 to 33. I was thinking about, like, well, could Macargo be used in the flying type gym? No. Camerupt might be able to. Hang on. Grand Heat doesn't really have that much of a purpose there. Being ground type isn't particularly useful for that. Numel could be used in that gym, but I don't know. Sorry, Camerupt could be used in that gym, but I don't really know what Camerupt would be. The flying type gym is its own thing. Let me look at the normal type gym again. That's gonna determine something, because I think there's a way we could just completely blitz the normal type gym. I've been thinking about it, because the only thing that's scary there is the last one. Nah, it's kind of risky to try and do it the way I was thinking. We just err on the side of caution. If only Macargo could be used at that gym. Like, Macargo actually has a really good matchup into that gym, because the only, like, type coverage in it is normal, psychic, and dark. But it's a physical attacker using those dark moves. The Psychic's coming from a Spenda, which is technically as good as a normal type move, but like, not exactly. Thing done in the oven yet? Yes, okay, good. So here's what we're gonna do. That's what I'm thinking. We are going to you're a corpse, so you don't really Sorry, we gotta specifically putting in here. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave Numel here for now with Slugma. It's just however many levels they gain plus 100, that's such a good deal. The only question is, did Top Goon learn headbutt like he's supposed to, or does he just get strength? Did learn headbutt. Good. And Nibon is exactly what he's supposed to. We're just gonna rare candy Nibon because I don't bother with that bullshit. Nibon's evolving, holy shit. We're gonna keep Oddish around in the party because it's the most useful thing we have for capturing, because it's the only thing with a gentle touch. The gentle touch is poison. Nibon's a Gyarados now, which, you know. Now immediately need to invest TMs into this thing to make it work. I can even learn in Shockwave. Goon, Scrim, Pam. It's weaker than Spark. When Scrim evolves, Shockwave wouldn't be that bad on it, but I think Rock too. Can't learn. That's actually a super big downer. But Gyarados can't bulk up. It cannot. In case we go to old reliable. Here you go, Nibon. A move. Well, actually, that complicates Nibon's usage a lot, actually, because if he can't do anything but normal type moves, like, yeah, strength from a Gyarados is gonna hurt, but Intimidate, though. Intimidate! That's actually... Oh. I just had a thought. That's new. There are some problems, though. Put the guys in that we need to put. Okay, you raise my fire types for Honestly, I could have given it Scrimb. What is he gonna do? Just kind of outclassed at his given job, which is use strength to tolerable effectiveness. Yeah, I might need to get that Slugma back. Slugma back, put Scrim back in storage because anything that it could do, Lanoon would do better. Give him a what back and you can have Scrim. Because Scrim's not going to learn shit that's useful. Yeah, Scrim needs to big chill for now. My what just isn't. I just don't see a purpose of my what. I'm sorry, man. Wasn't meant to be. Meantime, bit awkward because now Rock Smash. I teach it to one of my guys who I actually want to have like. Right, like it could be okay on Lanoon for a while because, like, let's be honest. He doesn't know shit that's useful. We could just get rid of Mud Sport for Rock Smash so we can... Wait, is he still no cut? Wait, he forgot cut. Even though you're not supposed to be able to do that. Crazy. That's why I fucking hate HMs, by the way. The fact that I'm even having to do this. Onion. Corpse. Back in here. So here's the thing. Yeah, Gyarados just doesn't learn moves. That's kind of its problem. Like, let me check. It will be fine when it can get a water type move. Let me see here. It's gonna learn Bite. Or it can only learn Bite at level 20. So it's gonna learn Dragon Rage, which, hey, that's actually fine. But then it's just Leer, which is useless. Twister, which is also useless. Hydro Pump eventually, but by the time we get Hydro Pump, we're probably just gonna be spamming Surf with it and have no need for it. Yeah, this is our water type, our cool water flying type. He uses strength. Wow, his special attack is ass cheeks too. Good to know. Well, we need to get Top Goon his level so he can actually be a contributing member of society. Because he's a little weak right now. I think Goon and him. Goon and him. Ugh. A coughing. I don't trust like that anymore. Also, yeah, I believe you can get Coughing and Grimer in here, which they're like whatever. Grimer doesn't have much to do until it got like good. All right, press with your headbutt attack. Hey, see, that was pretty good. Wait, I think he's gonna be doing it like when he evolves. He's probably just gonna be on a better footing than where Cloudred was. Like, Loudred's benefit when we get Loudred, like, raised, is just going to be the fact that Loudred can hit. Like, can use special moves. He can be a, he can take all the special move TMs that we find, and them. He can have good coverage, which is, you know, something that's kind of rare. I mean, because, like, Gyarados can also have some solid coverage. The problem is Gyarados has no special attack. So if Gyarados were to, say, use Flamethrower and Thunderbolt, which I think it can learn Flamethrower, I don't know about Thunderbolt. They just kind of suck. And Gyarados a physical attacker. It sure would be nice if the physical special split existed so he could use Waterfall really, really well, but not yet. One day. Alrighty then. I really don't like when fucking things do that. Swap him out. Here, Nibon, show your fucking massive strong. Oh, and the Intimidate means that it's gonna hit hard, like less hard anyways. And Nibon's main trick in the gym battle is just going to be that he's kind of tough for them to hurt with their almost exclusively fire type moves. A Sugma. I will say, I actually do kind of like Slugma's design. Again, he has one of the benefit of having it imprinted upon me from playing Coliseum, but I saw him there and I was like, oh yeah, he's kind of cool. Yeah, Gyarados. He's boring, but he gets the job done. I need to remember, like, hopefully there's not a rock smash, because I'm going to box my arrow for my footage for a second, because we are going to be going into a new area, which means a new thing. Also, I will never forget that that Meryl's dead. We only have one Meryl. It's got that little box marked on it, and it doesn't have a nickname. That's a corpse. That is a heavy object that we use to rock smash things in our way. Whereas Fossil Maniac, he's digging holes. You know, this dig holes. Oh, sick. Okay, TM for dig, actually kind of neat, kind of potentially really useful even. Fortunately, again, one of TM, but it's so, like, dig is just a pretty solid ground type move. Like, it's okay. The main thing is that, yeah, it can be used to give type coverage to Giuseppe, allow him to hit the fire types and steel types that would otherwise thwart him. Want a fossil? What fossils are in these part level like you? Living in the desert where there are boulders and sand that may hide fossils. Yeah, we can... I don't know, do we count fossil Pokemon as like their own thing? I mean, they're gotten in like a dungeon. Do they count as an encounter for the city you revive them in? How do people call those? I don't particularly plan on using either of the Fossilmon, but... Not good. Headbutt him. Very worried the Barboach would just use Magnitude and then that'd be a whole thing. Like the battle is, I mean, I'm good at it. Yeah, man, I know how you feel. That's what I've been feeling about Deadlock. I feel like I'm fucking ass in this game. Let's take this TM away. This TM Roar. Roar is okay. Good for like really tanky mons, but we don't have a Skarmory, so I think we could use it on Gyarados to some effectiveness, but I'm not certain what to do. I think we just focus down the Nuzleaf super hard because the Nuzleaf do special types, so you won't care much about having his attack lower than the Barboach physical attacker. The water type's just there for show. You know, Barboach and Wishcash are water ground types that, like, when it comes to the 3 water ground types, I feel like it's the only one that's never had any sauce. Like, no one... Wishcash just... He's slightly... Mind lose inside? Yeah, I mean, Gyara's fucking massive champ. Be a bigger one. I don't want to put this cute. I don't cute ones that have a quirk or two. Quirky though. Energy powder. One of the only ways we can make our mons hate us. There's no real reason to do that, but we're fishing wouldn't stand a chance. So bring on your Pokemon. Okay, man. Let's see what this master fisherman has whipped up. Alright, guy. Alright. Topgoon will evolve after this here set of fights. Yeah, Headbutt has a 10% flinch chance, I believe. If that is more worth it to you than the 10 extra power of strength, go ahead. I think both are pretty solid benefits. You're lagging behind. Mind if I spark it? Finally, he can do something. It's amazing. I never thought I'd see something like this. And Onyon also needs experience, so... Honestly, we should probably bench Breloom because it can't gain any more experience, but again, if the chips are down and I'm in a situation where I need to use Breloom or I'm going to, like, get my ass beat, I would rather, like, err on the side of having one of my guys have, like, be slightly higher level than he should. They really worry about it too much. That's gonna actually hurt. That junk, I'm really scared. Okay. Onyon could really use Mega Drain at this point. Or like Razor Leaf. I don't know why Onyon hasn't learned Razor Leaf, actually. Alright, Topgoon is now evolving into a Linoon. And then we can compare his attack to some of his peers. Granted, again, it's not a super high base attack. It is just better than a Zigzagoon. Is sleep. Alright. What's the upgrade? Also, he picked something up. 42. Yeah, so he's not really anything super powerful. The only thing he's got going for him is when picked up an escape rope. Let me... We'll give the Silk Scarf to someone else later, but for now, we might as well have Hoenn hold on to it, because... Exercise after a meal, let's have a match. Pointing at him on and yelling really count as exercise? I wouldn't think so, but... I wouldn't think. I don't think. I doubt it has anything that can one-shot Onyon. Onyon could probably just absorb. Wow. This is a bulky little bastard. Granted, Absorb has absolutely terrible base power. And its damage isn't anything special. Nicely jobbed on Hoenn. Get that HP back. But Hoenn is nearly about to evolve, so that's cool for it. I mean, when I say nearly, I mean it's got 2 levels to go, but better. Let's try and poison it. Okay. If this bastard could learn like Sledge Bomb or something. I think there's a Sledge Bomb TM, but that's probably gonna go to Breloom, who can actually benefit from the damage. I don't know. But like, Poison is just such a mediocre offensive type. Like, doesn't it only hit grass? Like, it'd mostly just be useful to get around things neutrally, but... How many threats is he hitting neutrally? Like, yeah, it would be weak. Like, it wouldn't work very well on ghosts. And it'd work fine on... I don't think that's even a thing. Yeah, I don't really think Breloom needs it. So yeah, maybe Sledge Bomb does go to Hoenn, just because this thing's move pool is Huddle. Hey, it was actually a good chunk of experience. Oh no! Yeah. That tasty meal, I'm getting drowsy. I never understood like people who say they get sleepy after. Like, the only thing is that I think, like, I associate that kind of with Thanksgiving, but I don't think that's so much the just having a big meal. I partially think of that in terms of like, I just spent time with a lot of people socially. Really excited for Thanksgiving, because I think now that I'm older, I appreciate it a lot more. That's becoming a, that's now up there on the, Berry Crush machine. Give me a banana. Could have been a banana. Everything's covered while getting gross and leisures, things up this way. It's embarrassing, please keep it secret and change for this. Wow, that sucks. You can organize your boxes so you can tell which Pokemon are in them. Wow. Personages more convenient than mine. It's a lot of user-friendly features that make it fun and useful too. Express, I played a part in this development. Here's something you continue research from Bill. Bill was on some like fucking my brain wants to say cryptid, but that's not cryptid or cryptic isn't correct. It's just outdated. I guess my brain's like cryptic. Crypt. Crepid. Words that sound old. Traveler and Roselia. But it seems that they'll be a bit vulnerable to the old suck and smash attack. No, I couldn't come up with anything else. Yeah, he hits really hard. If we just need to get like some good moves on him, he could be. This Gyarados could take us some places. He blows up. An amazing battle style. Yeah, I use a fucking little goober and the fucking dragon. The hugest beast you've ever conceived. Gaming's fun, you can fish, roast marshmallows, and fight! Kill! Yawn. Man, when Yohan's about to be something that's not completely garbage too. I don't think it learns Mega Drain until it evolves though, so... Nuzlocke. I mean, we do need Nibon to get stronger. That's kind of our... Probably should be top priority is getting Nibon to, like... You know, about on par with it needs. Its Intimidate is actually going to be useful, so... While we have lost Jelly Jigglers... Aw. That's a sign for the limitations of his power, though. Good to keep in mind. Well, we lost Jelly Jiggler's ability to just bubble beam the competition down. We have gained a goofy little interaction with that Intimidate. I think Nibon should be able to handle the gym just fine by himself. Just by smashing his way through. Gloom on Hoenn. It's now big on Hoenn. Wish Gloom didn't fucking slaughter all over the place. Probably be nicer. Raises speed and sunshine, but you're not fast. 45 special attack. Yeah, it's not really anywhere near Giuseppe, but it's also a good couple levels lower. So his attack is 63 and his attack is 90. Man. I believe Jolly is like attack. Is an attack nature too. I think it's back up, speed down. That's insanely that much weaker than. Well, I guess Adamant a good nature for attack. Is Adamant the special attacking one? Can't remember. Point being, I am surprised that Gyarados' attack is so much lower than Doomish's, despite Doomish having a 7-level lead on him. That'll probably close the gap, but... Oh no. I'm kind of curious. How long would this take if we did do this? High defense, double resist. Ah man, I'm almost tempted. We'll let Hoenn handle it. Hoenn keeps getting stronger. Raises its iron defense, but that doesn't really do much against the old suck attack. After this game, I've been thinking. I was debating playing Dark Souls 2, but then I just remembered Hades 2 is out. Could play that instead. You're hitting an item on this rock. Dylan. Yeah, I could have sworn there was something there. Alright, what's our encounter for this place? Oh my word. Give him the tackle attack. That's fine. We all have like jitters. Right, everyone kind of sucks right now. Wow! Holy shit! Alright, well that's actually really good. We got another water type too, like finally. So, let's look at... Oh, I forgot to read its thing. Oh, we gotta name him. Oh man, I love Lotads. Lotads are one of my favorite guys. Oh, they don't learn a water move naturally at all. Yeah, they have a particularly ass cheeks. This little guy is not going to be useful until he gains access to Surf. Bit of a shame that. Or maybe, do his evolution scan anything else? Let me check that, because that could be... Because Evos get some more stuff that could help. Not in the water department. I think it eventually gets a strong one. Like, water... Dragon's an egg move or something. Well, whatever. Lotad. Lotad. What do we name a Lotad? You will be... Samba. The Lotad might actually get rocks. Actually, I mentally, like, I thought about this, but I didn't say anything. I am gonna go ahead and teach Zigzagoon Rock Smash just because he lacks, not Zigzagoon, but anyway. He just lacks the need for all these moves. Like, he really just spams one move. Maybe he gets Digger Shadow Ball later, but he will never have enough moves to where him knowing Rock Smash is really gonna cut into our bottom line too much, I don't think. 13, yeah, let's actually immediately tell everything about Carbos. You can have it. 13 goes to our Big. Yeah, I'm a little sad about the Jiggler incident, but all is well. If you're like, can't fire, make sure you have water handy. Okay, you're a burn guy, not a fire, electric guy. That's really the only thing that can, like, scare the shit out of me with my Gyarados now, is that what if a stray electric type attack just rates them? Wingle? No. This is Gyarados' moment, damn it. We've got a lot of physical attackers, not a lot of special. Thanks for dousing my fire. Is that euphemism? Set my spirit on fire. Let's register each other. Okay, it's just a secret base that you only get. Let's see. Elect Mike just to continue to see usage so he can eventually... You know, I shouldn't have brought Elect Mike into a battle with a specialist though. What's he gonna do? Job. Here's how much that Thief's gonna do to Geodude, because again, it's not particularly strong. Like, especially defensively. That mud sport might actually be relevant. This might be one of the only times where that's the case. Let's see how much that jumps this spark attempt. Oh, yeah, if that was a crit, it definitely bettered a bit there. Ouch, that'll actually hurt, but... Whoa! Okay, it was a crit. I was fine. It ignored the attack drop that Geodude suffered. Probably defensively switch out Nebon here because we don't. Oh, never mind. We don't want anything stupid happening, but it's a normal. It's not that threatening to Nebon. So they can learn rock moves, but I don't think they learn a rock move naturally. Oh wait, it's a threat. Mountains are unforgiving. Oh, I see, that's good to know. Must turn deadly with blizzards and avalanches. So much Pokemon change so much when they evolve, it's startling, yeah. Whisper into Loudred. We just got done talking about that earlier. Let's see. Oh man, you could have been so cool to get. You wouldn't have been good though. I think Seviper is one of the coolest looking ones. Oh, it's just probably use strength just to not risk missing, but I think Seviper is one of the cooler looking Pokemon. It's just a shame that like it didn't really pick up any use case until later, and the use case it does have isn't even that strong. It's a mixed attacker that can use, it's a somewhat sluggish mixed attacker, like its attack and special attack are even, which means it can hit decently hard, it just also can get hit really hard and die and do nothing. It learns useful moves like Sucker Punch and Flamethrower and Sludge Bomb, Gunk Shot, I think. Like, it's got interesting coverage, but it's just kind of slow, bullied. Just not that useful. Like, Onion. Okay. What's the origin of Yodelehihu? Like, why that string of syllables together? Gotta be from something. I'm getting kind of hungry. I will probably do a very short, like, just stream off, stream on again. Have, like, just eating and then, like, showering for the morning, so I actually look presentable. Put on clothes. And also make my magic deck in the meantime then too, because I gotta do that. Yodelehihu. Also a new area, which means the potential to catch something. This place is actually where you can encounter the dragon type, but you need to save your encounter until you have Waterfall here, and it's rare besides, so, well, we already have one of you, so Oh, thank you. Ah, damn it. Switch to Nebon and have him one-shot this fucking Goomba. You can't get one of two mediocre psychic types in here. I think I assume in Emerald you can get both, but they're one of those, like, these are obviously contrasting pairs, so one's gonna be in Sapphire and the other one's gonna be in Ruby type situations. Speak of the devil. Soul Rock. Soul Rock is a physical attacking rock psychic type that kind of sucks. In fact, like, remember when I was talking all that shit about needing being able to use a rock type earlier? Yeah, the fact that he's a psychic type completely mitigates the only purpose I could conceivably use him for, so... Yeah, he's a bit of a dud. He's going in the fucking bin. I do think Soul Rock and Lunatone, which the other one, are decent looking creatures. It's just they're bad. Can you look at its stats real fast? This guy's special attack is its lowest stat. Attack is its highest. Solar energy is the source of this Pokemon's power, and sunny days groups Soul Rock line up facing the sun and absorb its light. Against Gen 3 moveset. Yep. It's just so unfortunate because it learns Solar Beam, it learns like fire type moves because of the nature of it, but it's just a weak ass attacker. Honestly, if they went with Soul Rock being a fast mixed attacker and Lunatone being a slow mixed wall, that would have probably made more sense and worked better, but instead, you have a Mon that has tolerably strong rock slides. Hey. Yeah, rock slide, whatever normal type move you want to... I guess this one can't really learn strength, so it's gonna be return. Yeah, it's just bad. Soul Rock. He will be... thinking here. Nothing's coming to mind for this. We're gonna call you... I got nothing. We're calling you Terra. assuming that might be a double battle up ahead. I'll get Hoenn and Niban on the case. Meteorite that thing about Chimney will. I don't know who you are. If you get in the way of Team Magma, don't expect any mercy. Well, right there, Team Magma, you're badly sick. You go away without my word. Oh, fuck. Team Aqua joins. It's too much trouble to deal with you all. It doesn't matter. Get the meteorite, so off to Mount Chimney we go. Okay. I see you before at Slateport's museum. It was Robin. At the time, I thought you were one of Team Magma's goons. Going on, kid. Tonight is a dangerous group of total fanatics. They engage in destruction, claiming to expand the landmass. They are rivals to us, the sea-loving Team Aqua. Should give chase to Team Magma? Yes, we must. We gotta hurry. There's no telling what Team Magma will do at Mount Chimney. Should keep an eye out for Team Magma too. Farewell. Yeah, really, that's the whole long and short of Cosmo and Professor. Team Magma asked me to guide the meteor falls, but they tricked me. They even took my meteorite away. And a similar bunch Team Aqua showed up. I don't understand. What to do with that meteorite at Mount Chimney? So here's the thing for that I want to complain about Emerald version real fast. I think that Sapphire and Ruby get it a bit better with the evil teams because there's only one of them. They don't have to like share doing misdeeds. Like in Team Sapphire, Team Aqua just comes across as good guys, and in Sapphire, Team Magma comes across as good guys. Team Aqua are the bad guys, and that means that every time there's a team event, it means one of them is being bad and the other one's always being good, and it's just kind of consistent, so you get like more of a rap sheet. And here, because there's not that many events, especially to split amongst two like warring parties, just not a lot happens for either one. It's just a little thing. We could have jumped down there, but I was kind of curious. Zubat. I'm gonna be real, Zubat was probably gonna be more useful than Solrock ever would be. Solrock's got no defensive profile, no nothing. I think he might have Levitate as ability that could potentially. He eventually learns Explosion. Eat him. What route is this? We caught something on this route before? I know you people. I think I probably caught something on this route, but I'm not certain. That's tight. Shouldn't pose much threat to Niban with its defense lowered and its stab move not being very effective against him. Nope. Niban needs to continue receiving his training. Not at the level cap yet, and he's gonna be our main guy. I will say, just by virtue of him being fully evolved, he's probably gonna do a lot more with, like, training him has probably been a lot easier than, what was it? Training him is probably is easier than it probably would have been to get Jelly Jiggler to, Gel Jiggler to new thing? Let's see. If there's ever a mon that needs, like, that really needs, Evos, I think Solrock and Lunatone could fucking use it, because both of them are peaks. I do think Solrock had, like, one incident of being, like, a useful thing in competitive Ubers, just as a niche piece of anti-Groudon tech, which is kind of funny. His access to Levitate and... like, I think his main thing is that he could set up rocks and then fucking die. or something, and you know what? It takes all sorts. I don't think we want to jump down that hill, because I think jumping down that hill will put us in a previous area. Start my meditation, you'll be punished for it. Okay, so psychic and a thing. I do like that starting in generations after this, they got better about having more models for their thing. Okay. Dude, Top Goon is in trouble here. I think we just done it for Meditate. Only reason I didn't have both of them target him is because there's a potential for Meditate to use Detect and then Zangoose to get damage for free. Oh yeah, Splunk is a psychic type this generation. Don't know where we find one, but it's pretty alright. It's more specially defensive than special attack focus, which I think is also the case for Gardevoir, or it might be to a lesser extent. It's a bit less of a hassle to train than Gardevoir, because I think it gets to its second stage a bit faster than Gardevoir gets there last, but Grumpig doesn't do much regardless. Yeah, Top Goon is really showing his downside, which is he just doesn't have the strength to one-shot things. Like even if he did, well, even if he was using the stronger move, I don't think that 10 base power. I guess it's 15 because he has same type attack bonus. I mean, nah, the 10 is all I would have over it though, because 70 becomes 105 and 80 would become 120. No, so it is 15 difference. I'm just dumb. But yeah, that power difference I don't think would be enough for Lanoon to edge out anything. Another Soul Rock. So Dragon Rage is a move that always hits for 40. At this point in the game, it's fine. It could probably be useful to help us catch things, and also gives Nibon something to do for months that he can't just bust through with strength, but it's not going to remain particularly useful for super long. But, again, poor Gyarados is kind of pressed for options when it comes to good attacks that actually function off of his highest physical attack stat. So it has a strong might as well use case potential. His moveset won't really be, like, hurt too badly by keeping it. Rest up. Check something here. I do like how the team's looking a lot more confident. Like Mike really needs to evolve though. He's kind of like, it's kind of our biggest blemish on the team right now is that like Mike need to evolve. Also, yeah, I would like to apologize to Top Goon. I should have been training him regularly. He would have actually been a useful asset, I think. Because he learns Headbutt at level 7. That is a decently strong move for him to have, and then he evolves, like, decently early. Yeah, Elecmike wishes he could be useful early. Because Elecmike finally learned his move at level 20. And it's weaker. That's astounding. Alright, we're on the fast bike now, so we can go up here and see what's up here. Very redundant. What you doing, man? Stuff challenge all the way. I mean, it's just a lot of secret bases. Who cares? Yeah. I don't think I said it, but Secret Power is just kind of a mediocre normal type move. Most things can learn it. It does, like, it has 70 base power and inflicts a status effect based off of the terrain sometimes. That is a key word. Sometimes. A chance to inflict that status effect. So don't be too hopeful. Okay, was that a shortcut at all? No. If that skipped the whole of the desert, I would have thought that would actually been pretty cool, but it didn't. It's not. I hate looking at this thing's smug ass face after what it did to me. But maybe it worked out for the best. Maybe Kneebone was a better investment overall. That being said, too far back. The only reason Coughing lived there is because Coughing's got a particularly high physical defense. What it's good for. Coughing's interesting because his high physical defense and immunity to ground types combines to make him just a solid physical wall. I think he can take up a hit or two. He's not like impregnable or something, but heal cards ready to go up. Would you like to be on it? Yep. They're just letting people run this thing? Big chillin'. Expand the land, there'll be less habitats for water Pokemon. We're gonna keep making more land, will we? Wow, his Poochyena is so cool. Why are you using a Poochyena? Junior superhero self with the Finax Team Magma are up to. They're trying to inject the stolen meteorite's power into the volcano. Doing something like that would cause the eruption. My message that's trying to awaken that thing for the benefit of everyone. Meteorites pack amazing power. They always mess with our plan. They're Team Magma. They're Team Aqua. It totally annoys me they'd use a name like ours. Team Aqua. They're Team Magma. It burns me up they'd use such a confusing name. Now we're Team Magma out nowhere says we can't keep up with them. Yeah, douse them in fire. Poochyena is everywhere. Oh, hey, a battle. Goon's already evolved. Don't know what they're gonna use. Team Aqua worked hard for everyone's sake. Like, if that thing's power made more land and more place to live, everyone would be happy. More land, I'd be able to get a big house of my own. I'm gonna build it on hardened lava. Alright, time for another thought. I like the Team Magma Grunts. I think they look way better than the Team Aqua Grunts. And so, Numel's kind of... Both of them have like a signature mon, and then they just use like the standard Poochyena, Zubat, other poison type nonsense. The signature mon of Aqua is the Carvana line, and the signature line of Magma is the Numel. Now what do you mean I lost? I'm a big house. I'm all the way here, but you're too late. I've already delivered the meteorite from Meteor Falls to the boss. Team Aqua Admin Tabitha. So Tabitha gets a drastic redesign in the remakes where he becomes a fat man. Kind of, I'm fine with it just because this design isn't anything. He just looks like a slightly more intimidating grunt as opposed to his own unique character. Like the Rocket admins, at least, you know, looked different. Like Petrel, the hot one, and the lady. I only call the other one the hot one because like there's a bunch of NPCs that are thirsty for him. Not my type. The he part is the problem in that sentence. Whatever. More pneumals. Feed pneumals to D-Bot. He needs the experience in this matchup. I don't know if pneumals give strength, attack EVs or special attack EVs. Probably one of them, because pneumals attack and special attack are their benefit, their like main thing. Saying the meteorite will amplify its power with this machine, while Chimmy's volcanic activity will intensify deeply its energy at the crater end. Who are you? Here, don't you be moaning a child who's been meddling Team Aqua's affairs. Must be you, he meant. So you think you're fair with us? Now listen, long ago, living things used the land to live and grow. The land is all important, it's the cradle of all. That's why Team Magma is dedicated to the expansion of the land mass for further advancement of humankind Pokemon. That we need the power of what sleeps within this mountain. No, there's no need for you to learn. But no matter, I'll teach you the consequences of meddling in our grand design. I don't really... I don't know. Maxie! He looks alright. I think his redesign's also alright. We're gonna scare each other real fast. Actual Mighty Anna, wow. Yeah, that halved attack is... Okay, I was about to say, that looks like it did a lot. Battle theme's alright. Send out Zubat. Yeah, we might as well switch to... let him do Zubat. Alright, elect Mike. What's going on, man? That's a lot of power for a very frail mod you just said. Granted, he's still not even harsh. Alright, this thing. I'm just gonna let Top Goon handle it, because I'm sure he could probably finish it off in 2 solid headbutts. I guess if we considered this Maxie the next boss, we could only go up to level 25, but, you know, fuck that. Okay, Super Potion, so more headbutts needed. I do like Camerup's cry, that wah wah. Oh, that could actually hurt a lot. Got this little man, you got this little man. Oof. Okay. Well, identified the threat that it poses, so I think Nebon can handle it because, like, you can only hit him with not very effective Embers or use Magnitude. Or Tackle. Yeah, that strength compares to... And I'll focus energy. I mean, I say it like that, but again, if he did crit, I would have had a phenomenal, like, losing my mind thing, because I did not want to lose Top Goon We got very lucky because that was a higher magnitude. It would have been all over for Top Goon. Enough, I will back up this time. I don't think it's the last you've seen of Team Magma. The meteorite if we obtain that orb. Yeah, Lanuin's really only got the belly drum thing going for him at this point. Because if we want to hit people hard normally, we got Gyarados. Or Team Magma's destructive plan. You, whose side are you on? Be vigilant and keep our pursuit of Team Magma. We'll meet again. I gotta go give that back to Cosmo, and I believe he gives us a TM or an HM for our troubles. Yeah, no random encounters up here, which is a shame because it's a cool area, but not much to do here. Lava cookies. If you could buy these in bulk, they'd actually be horribly convenient because they are full heals. They restore any status effect, but they're expensive. Oh, here's a place where you can use the other bikes. A Jagged Pass, we got another counter here. Well, let us... Because the fellas can use it. Getting past it. This is what I always wanted to mount it. The jagged bumpiness, it rocks my soul. Those little rock areas over there, by using the bunny hop on the other bike, you can... No way he has more than, yeah. I was gonna say, this little guy, he cannot have, like, more than 80 health. It's a first stage Evo, it's that high level. Okay, Baltoy. Onion can probably battle it evenly, though it could be questionable because Baltoy's a psychic type. You know, talking about cool mons from this generation, Baltoy and Claydol, now those are some guys. Full crit. Alright, that's how we're playing it, huh? He shows me, I guess we'll use Neat. Made the right call, because after it juiced him up, that might have been enough to finish it. Baltoy is just a pretty decent defensive mon with two types that are very strong, like that very strong offensive presence. So even though its attack isn't particularly high, it can show you a thing or two. But we don't need another Numel. So you get out of here. I'm so glad someone told me about dupe claws, because otherwise, oh boy. Also, I always thought about this place that it's kind of funny, I guess. If funny is a word used. It's vaguely interesting that you can get soot here, even though there's not really much reason. Is it all numals here? I look up the Jagged Pass encounter table. See if it is in fact all numals here. Let's see. Oh man, he's out. Alright. So allegedly, it's not that we're that like we can get Spoinks and Machops here. I think Spoink would be the preferred one of the two, just because Machop has that issue that playing by myself is a lonely bastard issue. Where I can't evolve it. So yeah, Spoink. Like we mentioned before, a decent psychic type. We could definitely field this guy. Also, a potential recipient of the Shockwave TM, as it would allow him to hit. Yeah. Pokemon that manipulates psychic power at will. It doesn't stop bouncing when it's asleep. It loves eating mushrooms that grow underground. We'll name you Coil. It's like a spring coil, but spelled kinda like Kyle. I'm a genius. Alright. Oh, what are you doing here? What am I doing in a place like this? Business of yours. Oh, there's probably a base or something here. Alright, I'm kind of curious. How well can you tackle him down? Not bad, actually. It's not bad. Yeah, so big ups to Nibon. He's got a big tackle. I think top good. Finish things off here. I just think I would love to find a use for Soul Rock, but I can't think of a single thing other than like having it lay down its life. It's in the ultimate sacrifice. Get ducked into our hideout right away. Yeah, see, there's a place here. Let's... usage. This isn't your casual life, it's not suited for a picnic. Okay. But yeah, having that psychic type is going to be huge because it means that we actually have a switch in two psychic types. Neat. I don't think Spoink and Grumpig have that deep of a move pool though. Like it's really just gonna boil down to wow, they can use Shockwave and psychic moves. That is it. Kinda thought that wouldn't work. Man, this is what I get for being a jackass with Rock Smash. Bet he's still faster. No, he isn't. Dang. Alright. Alright, so Spoink in Gen 3, yeah, it's psychic moves, bounce eventually. Not really useful, but it gets it. Let's just set handle this. And yeah, Shockwave is the only other special move it can learn. We can learn Thief, but we got rid of that TM, so yeah. Spoink is a purely psychic type attacker with the ability to use Shockwave to help it mitigate its issues with things that are not weak to specifically psychic. And even then, it's one of those cases that once Grumpig learns the psychic, like the actual move psychic, yeah, once Grumpig learns the actual move psychic, there's a... You have the issue where psychic is 90 power, same type attack bonus. Wow! You are a fucking asshole of a trainer, aren't you? Anyways, psychic makes it to where you do like... Yep, sorry. 1.5 times damage, so 90 becomes 135. Even a super effective Shockwave isn't doing as much as a neutral Psychic, so Shockwave is only useful if they resist Psychic, because that 135 would then become 60 something. Actually, that it wouldn't even be useful. It would specifically need to be a situation in which the enemy is weak to Shockwave, but resists... Wait, my bag is full? That can happen? In this day and age. Then you start selling shit, I guess. I need to remember to use these PP ups actually at some point for pumps and whatnot. And sell these battle items because we don't use them. Guess let's use a paralyze heal on our potion while we're at it. So we can get into that double battle. Will we use the burn heal for anything? Yeah, probably not. It's better to just have llama cookies and full heals so we can consolidate bag space, apparently. Alright, Cycler and Picnicker. Shroomish and Magnemite. Well, from what we just learned, one Headbutt isn't enough, so we'll Headbutt and Strength it. Joke's on you. Like, Mite's damage sucks. So he's not gonna do shit, even if he does hit himself. Resists everything, so Spark is his strongest attack, so you should just use Spark. In future games, they made it to where Rock Smash always lowers defense, and I think that almost kind of made it a move. How much HP do you have left? More than 20. Alright, good enough. Oh wait, but he could hit himself in confusion. Oh my lord. Okay. Close one. Close one. Let's just err on the side of caution and use a potion on him. We should have done last turn. Oh, wow, that was almost tragic. I would have been pissed if I wasted all that time on a Elect Mike not liking him the whole way, and then he just fucking dies. Like, Mike better have, like, one good battle in him. Top Goon should be able to one-shot his younger self. Yeah. Halo should be no problem to the likes of Top Goon. Would send out my other guy, but he's paralyzed, so fuck it. It sure is neat. So if I call someone, hang on, let me try this. If I call someone who, like, let's say, like, the Battle Girl, I think, who wanted to check. Pretty tough, trying to be pretty effective. Just thought, okay, yeah, there wasn't like a battle thing. I'll look at those later at some point, because I don't think I've ever really considered those. Where the fuck are we? Lava Ridge Town. Here we are. Surprised Gyarados can't learn Rock Tomb. I imagine he could throw fucking rocks with his tail or something. Or magical, just how singing in a hot spring pool can invigorate. I wish I'd let my Pokemon soak. Think about when they get closer to trainers, they spend time together. The longer the better, that's what I think. Yeah, that's how most people work, champ. Hot springs from here, Pokemon are getting rest too, shows their trainers. Shows which hot waters we need at the hot springs never run dry, isn't it magical? These hot springs appear near active volcanoes. Veins of water under the ground are heated by magma to well up as hot springs. We do have hot springs where I live. I should go to them at some point, maybe on a vacation. Knowing that these hot springs are good for calming nervous tension, relieving aching muscles, solving romantic problems, and attracting money. Still put a Pokemon in hot springs might be seriously strange. Why, it might be an electric bath, or a bubble bath, or even a lava bath. But that's what they mean. I was gonna say, like, ice heal. Wow. I'd say it's probably not that strange, given that, like, real animals, especially macaques, fond of the hot springs. Let's start selling shit that we just aren't gonna use, like this nugget. And probably the burn heal, anyways. Speed, don't need it. Vibes, can't use them. Everstones are fucking useless. I don't know why they even bought. Wait, sorry, Everstones make it slightly less annoying to raise them on, like, to a certain attack without having to constantly quit out of its evolving animation. So it does have that. Let's buy some super potions just because we're full down on them. And nothing else we really need. Alright, good. I think we could maybe use more Pokeballs. Was this guy even selling basic balls? She's got this issue where people aren't doing that. Alright, whatever. So, the Fire-type gym. Gyarados could learn Surf. Their taste better cure. Yeah, this place sells good healing items, like healing items that are a little cheaper than their equivalents, but also make your Mon dislike you. Not too much point in it. Ah, charcoal boosts power fire type moves. I don't think we will be using a fire type for much, but hey, maybe someday. Young one, I'm a young one, but I mimic the silent speech of the elderly folks in this town. What do you say, young one? Would go your far to teach the move. Mimic? No! Mimic is so niche. Egg on the hot springs. Told me she left 2 Pokemon with the daycare and they discovered that egg. Yep, that lady has a why not egg. I suppose we could consider it the encounter for this town, but I don't want to fucking use a why not, I'm gonna tell you. Here's hot sand is so warm and heavenly. Ouch, Pokemon nipped my backside. I'd like to get a mob, I go to the ledge. It'd be no easy matter to get back to Lava Ridge. Yeah, but I want to go talk to that one professor guy, so I kind of just have to cope. And start spraying repels too, I should think. Yeah, we can't push that yet. We should remember, I don't know what's there, but I'm sure it's something okay. And I'm gonna put Gyarados back in the front now. The Gyarados has been pretty useful. I've always had this issue with Gyarados, and other playthroughs I've done more casually, just through my life. Gyarados. Doesn't learn any fucking moves early on. Kinda makes the whole, like, oh, you could train this piece of shit into this really cool guy. You can't do anything. Some more super repels. I mean, I guess it couldn't hurt to go for it. Anyways, super repels are just, how do I say, are like the most efficient, like money per steps wise. I think they eventually like locked in on that as the series went on and just made it to where max repels costed less because, yeah. Max repels give you 50 more steps for like fucking nearly double the price. It's absurd markup. Wait, Guy, I brought your meteorite. Where the fuck are you? You not here? I thought I had to bring the meteorite back to him. Apparently not. I apparently just left that one place for no reason. Check. Well, we all make mistakes, me more than others. I was waiting that entire time. You know what? No, I believe. My faith is rewarded. I was gonna say, if I was thinking that if I could, just save the super repel motion until right here. One thing that's like, another thought I had is that like all trainers need like little flavor dialogue. And that's gonna be such a fucking hassle to write. Like how many trainers do you think have like accidentally said nearly almost like the completely same thing as another trainer in the series. Like, it's had to have happened at least like once or twice. Would like to be on the cable car. Look at us go. I wanted to have a thought. Well, I did have a thought rather. I wanted to mention, thinking about it, this. No, this game is interesting because when you think about it, Gen 4 uses models in addition to the sprites when it comes to like how it makes its environments. And Gen 5 did likewise, so like really when it comes to this game exists in a very weird space where it's like everything is sprite based, but they hadn't quite moved on to like the technology is better, but it's still sprite based. Like it's not as primitive as the first two games, which were, you know, on original Game Boy. Alright, well. Given Hot Springs, want to be a beautiful and strong gym leader like Flannery. Alright. I know Flannery's a big waifu for people. Fire type, passion bird, stronger than hotter than volcano, you'll burn. Hose her down with water and then go for it. Alright, you phrasing? Come on, get with it. Let's go for my feelings cool. Oh, it's a double battle. So much I love mountains. I especially love volcanoes. Spicy mountain. Yeah, while I am sad about the... just in case it doesn't go down, I fear it using magnitude and making a Lek Mike pay yearly. You know, I was gonna say something, like I was gonna wonder out loud, like, oh man, I wonder if I'm gonna regret selling that burn heal. Yes. Love you too. Oh yeah, my heart's clutched by ice. Lost without ever being in control. Alright, well luckily we got berries aplenty. We don't have that many raspberries, let's just... There's like a sunbae or something, right? There's like a... Okay, guys. Also, yeah, I really laid it on thick with the double battles in Emerald. And it's fine by me, because I kind of like double battles, but... Okay, that's not a... Whatever. Like, Kecleon's not even... Kecleon's not even close to the type we're talking about here, but... This gym is supposed to focus on, but whatever. Kecleon's gimmick is hot ass. Kecleon turns into whatever type of move that it just got hit by. This means it, most of the time, you can... Like, if you have, like, a pretty decently wide pool of attacks, you can make it weak to your next attack, or you can just fucking shit out of it. Wow, Lek Mike's strength is nothing. Also, interesting that he can learn thrower. I didn't actually know he had that one. Other nugget. Where did we get that? Did we not sell it? Pushing the elect mic up so he's a little healthier. It was. Is this another double battle? Just a single battle. Nevon's inability to cleanly finish a Monoff with a strength is kind of bugging me though, because we would kind of really like him to be able to do that. So our big concern for Nevon in these fights is him getting, because he can't learn Earthquake and just deal with them. So odds are we're probably gonna have to cure his burn repeatedly, potentially. Okay, I'll battle with you. Alright. Vote of confidence, please. What fire thing can this do? The one thing I'll say that we have going for it is I don't recall if Overheat can cause a burn. So I think a lot of moves that have secondary effects like Overheat, where, you know, lowers the stats. I'm gonna say, there are some moves that like fall into archetypes in Pokemon, and it's always weird to me when they exist for like a couple of types but not others, especially if those types are like semi-related. Example, Psycho Boost. Psycho Boost, Overheat, and Leaf Storm are all moves that have the same base power, same accuracy, and deal. And have the thing where, after using them, special attack 2 stages. But that's cool, that's whatever, but why then... that's gotta be a trainer. Yeah, the flames lead wisely, they flare in anticipation of my win. Okay, guy. What was I saying? There's no thoughts in me. You can one-shot a slug. Well, that's pretty cool. Is it? Still, he's about to hit max level, which is pretty neat. This will be as strong as he can hit. We're probably just gonna hold him a silk scarf and tell him to go nuts for the gym. That's my strategy. Well, let's use a strategic switch. Maybe. Fuck. Oh, we'll heal while we're at it. Also, speaking of that silk scarf, we might as well also do that. Give Tap Goon a chance to pick something up. Remember when Giuseppe was like the strongest member of our team and not just some fucking guy on our like in the party? Like at this point he's little bro to fucking Gyarados and Breloom. Really just it's a moveset thing, because it's probably gonna be a stat thing too after like even after Giuseppe evolves into Sceptile, his attack is gonna be notably worse. Sceptile's like big issue is that like he learns Sword Stance. He has a very expansive physical moveset. He is slightly better at special attacking. So without Sword Stance, he's just kind of mediocre at his given job. You would kind of just prefer if even when it comes to mons that boost their stats, you kind of want them to be able to do their job at a baseline and then just get better at it after using a boosting move. Not they need to use the boosting move or they're fucking useless. I'm going to shout out Lindoon right now because he's kind of in the same boat. It's like, if he uses belly drum, okay, sick, awesome, whatever, but without it, what's he doing? Oh, I'm dumb. I think I get to that room, use the other one maybe, and then we can go to Flannery. Flannery's a big waifu just because I believe she's kind of nervous, because she's inherited the gym from her grandfather and desperate to prove herself, but also she's a redhead with her tummy out, so that makes the boys lose it. All right. Save for no particular reason, because it's not like I'm going to save scum. My power just so happens to go out after a perfectly well-laid plan. Alright, let's get this going. Welcome. No, wait. Puny Trainer. How good to see you made it here. I've been entrusted with the... No, wait. I'm Flannery. I'm the gym leader here. Dare not underestimate me, though I've been leader only a short time. My skills inherited from my grandfather. I shall demonstrate the hot moves we have honed on this land. I want to see your hot moves. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. Yeah, actually, looking at it, it should just be a clean Nibon spam strength until the very end. Or that could happen. It is a little annoying that his strength is just barely not enough to take him out, but whatever. He should have enough strength to keep it going. But yeah, I will talk about the mons as they come. This next slug bio is Overheat, Smog, Light Screen, and Sunny Day. The main thing that we don't want to have happen is for Sunny Day to ever be set up while we're fighting. The second thing we don't want to have happen is to be burned, but it seems we have managed to make physical contact without getting burned, so life is looking pretty good. Camera will for sure take more than one string. This one has Overheat, Tackle, Sunny Day, and Attract. It can't attract us, which prevents it from RNG fucking us, and it so Sunny Day would again be the thing we were worried about, but for whatever reason the AI does not seem too concerned with doing that. Dragon Rage. Can I actually do more than a strength? Ah, well. That's a bit of a problem, but actually, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. The main thing is it's going to make it to where our resistance matters a little less, but that's fine. We're going to abuse the very basic AI of the game to do something here. Next up is Torkoal with Overheat, Sunny Day, Body Slam, and Attract. However, we're gonna use a little funny on it. Well, it's holding a white herb, so it can use Overheat twice. Oh, dang! My brilliant laid plan, all for naught. All right, see how much the damage is. Okay, it's not that bad. Get white herbs up, but doesn't matter too much because, yeah. Sunlight powered overheats would do a whole shit ton, but luckily, Bond's pretty strong. The sun will eventually fade, and if he uses any more overheats, it'll have the issue of just things. Torkoal, he's really physically defensive. I'm quite a big fan of Torkoal, actually, in its design, but it's a very physically defensive fire type. It wasn't very good for a long time because of that. It found a niche later on when it gained the ability Drought, so it could be a Sunsetter. Wasn't amazing, but hey, it was something. And, yep, so Dragon Rage lets us completely bypass its high physical defense. Torkoal was actually the reason I was worried about this fight so much, because everything else was decently weak, but that thing has a very, very strong move in its back pocket, and is very... So, I guess I was trying too hard. I've only recently become a gym leader. I tried too hard to be someone I'm not. I have to things in my natural life. I don't want Pokemon to be confused. Thanks for teaching me that. For that, you deserve this. Thank you for the money. And we can you guess we're gonna gain the move Overheat? We could teach it to Soul Rock if we wanted to waste our fucking time. You badge all Pokemon up to level 50, even this game trades will obey you completely. So I'm gonna use the HM move Strength, so I got my appreciation. Overheat. Serious damage on the opponent, but also shut weak cards that might not be suitable for longer battles. Yeah, this Scorching Hot battle. Oh, don't you fucking fight me. See, I visit Hot Springs, you got Lava Ridge. Let's collect good Pokemon. I believe you raised some. I guess it'd be okay for you to have this. Go Goggles. Okay, we can go into the Sandstorm now. No trouble getting through the desert near wow, challenging gyms. You're trying hard because you don't want to lose to me, I bet. I think I should challenge your dad in Pelverg Gym. See ya. Yeah, so we have the Go Goggles, which means we have access to a new area, maybe? I mean, it might count as a route. There is a fossil there. I think I'll get us to the edge of the desert and then call it. Well, then call it for now. I will be back today, even. I just I'm curious. In all our running around, how much have our Mons leveled up? I just got a notification. I wondered who it could be. It's not a DM. It's from fucking big server I'm in. Go figure. I'm gonna say I hate being in big Discord communities. I absolutely cannot stand it. To me, Discord is like at the window slightly. To me, Discord is a group chat for like max 20 people. When it starts getting big, it's just like, I don't know these folks. Like, it turns into social media and it doesn't turn into just like chatting with you. Like, there's too much emphasis on like, oh yeah, I gotta post things for like 1 billion people. Okay. I'm in 3, so not exactly a lot. Fimmel could be a good user of the Overhate TM. But yeah, I'm not looking to use it right now. We got Spoink now. Spoink could be something. Well, I mean, I think Spoink is going to just take Onion's spot. Onion had a good run. The status of moves are neat. We could definitely use Onion in the future for other stuff, but for now it's just so redundant that we don't have a reason to continue using it. Oil is right there. Missile Rock. Jolly Nature, that's probably like fine for it. Boosts its attack more. But yeah, special attack mediocre, and keep in mind this is a fully evolved Mon with that 42 attack. Not exactly blazing a trail. Keep in mind, This is also a mod. These two are also fully evolved mods. Granted, again, very much high level, but hey. So let's get Hoenn out and put in Samba's utility is gonna be a bit weird. Man, if he can learn Leech Seed and have Rain Dish, that'd be massive. But the main thing Samba can do for us is be a special attacking water type. When it fully evolves, it's just way better at that than these jackasses. But these jackasses are also just stronger, and like teaching Ice Beam to Samba has an inherent problem where he's weak to down here. Samba's weak to flying types, so if he's our guy who's using ice moves to defuse that situation, we're already in a bad spot. Still, I think now it is time for Doomish to sit in the driver's seat for a little bit. When do you get the EXP share in this game, by the way? Come to think of it. Because I just had the thought, it's like, it would be kinda useful. Kinda useful. XP share Emerald. Receive after. Oh, we could have gotten it ages ago. Well, wouldn't have that been useful? Let me see. Let me check the map to see where exactly we're going. We're gonna go through the sand, but we need to go back to Petalburg. But to go back to Petalburg, we should Slateport. I'd Slateport do. Okay, so Rustboro, after delivering Steven the letter, which we did ages ago, you can go report it and then get the EXP share. Which, yeah, that would be huge. That saves, yeah, that's actually a pretty early EXP share, and that saves so much of the fucking hassle of training things. Oh my. Yeah, because the whole having to, like, send out the mon you want to train, go out, take a free hit, do that, remember that. It's so fucking annoying. So it'll be nice to be able to train Spoink easily without much hassle involved. Once we grab that. I saved here, but I'm not gonna stop here. Gonna stop at the edge of the desert now that we have the go goggles. Wait, I wanted to mention, I'm glad that all of our prep work paid off. I'm oh, hello. Hiya, dude. Unfortunate you joined right as I'm about to take a big break. You know, I'm doing fine. Stardust, just good for selling. Yeah, I'm about to head out for like an hour or so, and then I'll be back. But thanks for joining. You need something to watch in an hour or so. Yeah, big thank you for anyone on. I will be back, and we will to battling Gym Leader Papa.